then he's going to be going after his third Capcom
We're having
Cup
a good
before
one.
anybody
We
else
are
has gone
watching
to.
the
Like you
World
said at the
Warrior
beginning.
recap here.
Rich, he got the chance to
It's going to be
win
UK and Ireland, and
Evo,
then we are
Japan,
going
Vegas, and
to
France. Back to back.
play some Street Fighter 6,
What are we talking
hang
about,
out, get
man?
matches,
I'm not
get some
talking
practice
out
in,
of my, you know what,
and
man.
then
You know, like,
we are
there's
going
logic.
to,
There's sound logic to go with this.
there's
All right,
going to be a
y'all,
little
that's
bit of
just
time,
my opinion,
and
me
then
and
we're
Ridge's
going to be
opinions.
ready
Very interested
for
to hear all you
the
guys. I'm sure I'll be
Esports
getting a
World
whole
Cup
lot
for
of
Tekken.
tweets and all that. All I can
I hope
say
you guys are having
is
a good one there,
scoreboard. But I am
and yeah,
interested
let's
in
check,
hearing what all you guys got
catch
to
up
say.
on
And after you're done letting us know who
happening
you
here.
think the GOAT of Street Fighter is, just make sure you don't make any quick or hasty moves, because we're coming right back at you and taking a look at what's coming up in the world of Street Fighter.
I have my
Welcome
thing
back.
turned
Welcome
up
back.
for,
Welcome back. Thank you, Rob TV, for that
Salt
intro
Mine.
and that segment about how Mena is the GOAT. And I really don't think anybody really could say it better than how Sajam ended top 8 commentary. Both you and him, again, congratulations on top 8 spot at Evo for Street Fighter 6. You got to commentate that match with Mena versus Kakaru, one of the most... I don't know.
It's life-changing, man.
It was like a
he's the Capcom
landslide.
Cup
You know, it
winner.
was a very, very quick 3-0 in the grand finals, I must say. Probably people were saying probably the quickest grand finals of Evo Street Fighter ever.
What's there? How are you? What's
I
going
believe
on
CJ
there?
ended that conversation and the commentary with saying, you know, if there was a debate for who is the GOAT of Street Fighter, I think now this result of winning Evo Vegas kind of solidifies kind of what Rob has been saying. Like, if you want to question, if you want to give a debate, and you pull up the stats, it really is Meta with all these stats at this point.
100%. Yeah, I like the conversation and the
It
argument of
is.
him being
It
faced off
is,
against
yeah,
the aliens
Mena's
too.
been,
Yeah, the
Mena's
aliens
been
don't stand a
busting
damn
his
chance. Have
butt
all the
really hard.
information in the
He's
world.
two-time Capcom Cup
Versus
winner.
Blanca?
Kakaru did win this year.
Would you rather it be
Yeah,
like
that
a
was
first to one
very
against aliens or like a
exciting.
first to 5?
Well, I mean,
Grand
it's for the whole
finals, for
world,
sure.
so I'm a
And
safe
Evo
person.
Japan
I would at
finals,
least
he
do a
did
first.
extremely well.
At least give me 100 for the world.
Want them both?
First to 100?
Everybody's lives are in my hand. You want me to do a first to 1?
They're going to force us to play Street Fighter 2 for the rest of our lives if they win. NRD, I hope you're ready for that. But either way, very intricate discussion, to be honest with you. There's so many open-ended answers to it in regards to like how many people have been involved in the FGC for decades now and have their own kind of like tidbits in regards to who's the overall Street Fighter GOAT. But it all
it's
is
not NVIDIA. It's
very
Razer.
valid and very
Oh my
entertaining to
God,
talk about and
Razer.
very entertaining to listen to. So I'm glad they had Rob TV. I'm glad they had Ringe to kind of bring it all together. And hopefully plenty more comes out of that conversation, especially from those two or even on social media from some of the other prestigious players around the world, or even like some of the big pillars in our community to kind of talk about it, because it's always going to be so important to kind of shine the light on both current era as well as the historic era, because we were talking about it too backstage. Like, what if we had this many events, let's say during Daigo's era in Street Fighter 4, what if we had this many events and this many more opportunities in regards to like big prize money deals in that era?
Yeah.
Would
Very
Daigo technically be
good.
considered the GOAT then?
Yeah,
right?
like we really wouldn't know, because these are all hypotheticals and what ifs. But I mean, how dominant Daigo was in, at least because I came in during Street Fighter 4 in the tail end of 2009, like that year, the first year and a half, Daigo was like literally unbeatable. So I feel like and these are all hypothetical, so we don't know. But I feel like if you had thrown all these big tournaments against him in Street Fighter 4 back then, he would also be just as dominant. But we can't really say so for sure, because those tournaments don't exist. But these tournaments do exist, and Mena has been dominating.
Well,
And,
so
you know,
the issue
very
is
convincing,
this. What you
and
have to
moving
look
on
at
from
also
that conversation,
is
because there's still so much.
the number
we
of
can talk
games
about
I
this
think
for
that are
hours and
involved.
hours.
We definitely can.
This is a huge
So,
debate. But we're going to
Daigo
go back
plays,
and talk about what we've been
very
talking about so
number
far,
of
which is all
games,
the
right?
World Warriors.
So,
we've got the
if
3
you
grand
look at
finals. We
top
are here into the
performances
top 8
for-
of UK and Ireland. We've seen
I know
winners
some of the games that
semifinals.
he
We've
had
seen
played.
losers round 1. We've
Super
seen losers
Turbo.
quarterfinals. We are now all the way back into
Alpha,
the winners finals. We're going to
Third
see I'm
Strike,
still the daddy versus
Street
Lex
Fighter
first,
4,
who has
Street
been
Fighter
waiting
5,
so
and Street Fighter
patiently
6. We're
in
going to take
winners
those ones.
finals.
That's
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
The issue
I was
then
actually curious.
becomes-
Like ISDD, he's still going to be sticking
He's
it
a
with
top
the
player
Mai, specifically against
and
the
had
Guile
top
coming in from
placements
Lex.
in
Now,
all of these
if you have been
games.
following the FGC for quite some time, ISDD,
Another
I'm still gonna
competitor
has been the Guile
around that
main
same
for a very, very
time
long
that
time.
had top placements
And I would have thought to myself, maybe
in
he would kind of
those
like entertain the
games
idea of going for
was
the Guile
Alex
mirror match.
Valle.
Not the case. In fact, he's going to be
Another
using a new character.
player
He's going to be using
that got
Mai
top
as a way
placements
to kind of
in a
counter
good
some of the things that
handful
Guile
of those
does have
games,
in his
plus
repertoire.
other
and it's-
games.
Who better to do it than ISDD?
Is
right?
Yipes.
Lex, he's been well versed.
So
all
then,
over the world,
if
right?
you
Originally
look
hailing
at
from North
as a
America,
whole,
being able to show off his chops.
The issue
with
then
Gal, and also even on
becomes
grander stages over at
players
Evo Japan,
maybe
that one year that he
new
had,
or newer
third place performance. Really,
coming
really
into the
impressive.
scene.
Let's see how much his Guile fares up against I'm Still the
Mena
Daddy, who has that pretty much
played
in
Street
his
Fighter
back
4.
pocket. I kind of am
But
curious
he
to see
didn't
it.
become
Yeah, I mean, like, and we saw
traveling
earlier in his
active
performance that I'm
until
Still Daddy
Street Fighter
has
5.
no qualms about spending his drive meter.
He
in order
did
to get
extremely
in.
well
And
in
when
Street
Mike gets
Fighter
in
5.
against
He
Guile,
did
I think it is a
extremely
bit
well in Street
difficult,
Fighter
right?
6.
Because you're gonna have to spend, you're gonna have to kind of guess on defense, which is what
The
Mai
issue
does
then
so strongly
is-
against. But Lex just not opening
If
up.
you
He is
did
not
well
giving I'm Still the Daddy
and
a chance
placed
whatsoever
and got
in order to get
championships
any sort of offense started.
and
Yeah, at
you
least
know
not yet, right? He's already made a
the
couple
big
of great
wins
decisions in terms of controlling
for 2
that space
games.
against Mai, not allowing the
Does
fans
that
to be a
mean
proper thing. And just
that
like
that
that, too, a little bit of a
supersedes
walk back, actually catching
placements,
the crouching jab
championships
against I'm Still the
in
Daddy. Off of that crouching
multiple
looking very, very
games.
strong so far for
And
Lex.
that's,
The initial
for
fan.
me,
Hey, I like
that's
that.
where the
Just
question
jumping into
then
it and not
lies.
taking the rest of
Okay.
the grounded damage or any sort of combo that opens
You've
him
got
up. Very,
Yikes.
very smart to dissuade.
He did
But
fantastically.
putting himself in the
you know.
burnout off of that confirm.
Third strike.
Well worth it, I would
Street
say. 'cause
Fighter
you get
4.
control. No uppercut though.
Marvel
That's gonna
vs.
be huge
Capcom
against
2, Marvel
ISTG,
vs.
but a punish
Capcom
counter there from
3.
the Fierce. Nothing too big. Again,
He's doing it
OD
in
flash
multiple
kick
games.
to eliminate the
Same
gap.
with Daigo.
Yeah, and just
Same
like
with
that,
Alex
I'm Still the Daddy
Valle.
spends all
Really,
his resources for
John
the
Choi
enhanced
to,
fans as well. He's
you know,
gonna get his
different
bar back
extent,
because
and
he
a
burned
boss
himself out so
also.
early. But again, not
So
too many
if we're
resources
gonna
on
start
his end.
looking
Lex
at
building his level 3 right now. Next strike hit will take it
who's
for
great,
Lex.
Did you see it again?
the
Parry,
issue then
charging up,
becomes,
masking that charge,
I
by the
think
way, into OD
we have to
flash
start
kick.
including what the
But we
stats
do it
are
all
to
too.
the
It's not
quote-unquote
enhanced with
retro
some corner
games,
carry to it,
because
but you
back
get really
then these
significant
weren't
hook out of
retro
it, and you know what,
games,
Lex,
these were current
giving him that much
competitive
space,
games.
I feel like it makes him much deadlier.
Are
than
the
Mai.
players
Especially in that
that are
range where
doing
he does his bazooka
unbelievably
knee,
well,
was able to get the
doing
counter
it
hit into
in
the crouch
multiple
jab to seal
titles,
the deal for
like
the
these
first
guys
game.
were
And
doing
something
it
that
in
we
multiple
saw
titles,
earlier
or are they
against I'm
focusing
Still the
it
Daddy in his
on
match against Problem X is that
the
he didn't
current
really do too many
active main
anti-airs.
stage
So we did
title?
see Lex get out of the corner
And
with
that's,
those jumps.
and I think that's
and we did
where,
see the early
you know,
burnout
we need to
again still
start
come
looking
out
into
from
some
I'm
of
Still the
this.
Daddy. And we're seeing
But
it again this time, but on his defense.
at the end of the
This is
day,
tough, too, while you're in burnout. Speaking of clean jumps,
the stats
ISTG,
don't
he did
lie.
the opener with a big jump in,
you have
but
your people that are
immediately
extremely
afterwards, Lex just
formidable, they're
completely
extremely
shutting him down,
good,
taking
they
full
deserve their
advantage of the burnout state.
flowers,
We're gonna get
and
a
that's
bunch
it.
of loops,
They
ending
deserve
with
their
the
praise,
down
they
forward
deserve
heavy
their
into the
flowers,
flash kick,
and
excuse me, I
that's
was
the
gonna
end.
say
We're
super.
starting to break
But
this down
just being
into
in this corner, you
variables
see
that's
how
just
reluctant that
unbelievably
I'm Still
too
the Daddy
much.
is to kind of like walk
But if
forward after
I
the
think
fan,
for me,
right? 'Cause Lex been
it'd
blowing
be a
up with
lot
bunch of flash
easier
kicks. This is
and
just so
straightforward
dominant
to
from
say
Lex.
if
Yeah, Lex is not giving I'm Still the Daddy a chance to open him up at all.
so
Again,
and
what a
so
read with
player
the jump
who
short.
is
We saw
currently
the same
winning
sequence come from I'm Still
now
the Daddy, and it just seems like Lex has been
is
so ready
also
for
winning
this.
in.
The one big gamble, the daddy.
I'm
not
trying
like
to think of
this.
another.
Not a great gamble whatsoever,
you
because
know,
Lex
another
is going to be one sequence away from burning I'm Still the
Capcom
Daddy
game
out.
that's,
Very, very
like,
limited
okay,
resource on I'm Still the Daddy's end
Just
here.
putting it out
Like a
there.
call out to OD Sonic Boom
If
to
we
set
were
the
talking
pace.
about
The
Goichi,
daddy trying to go for the
Goichi
Phantom.
gets-
Pretty decent amount of recovery.
and
Pretty much securing game number 2. We have to go to a little bit of a character select.
Goichi
So today
and,
we can do a
Zhao
little bit
Hai.
of A refresher here. We got the Sagat stage.
Zhao Hai.
All right.
The
One
yeah,
Street
we see
Fighter
the tiger
6
in the back right there.
for,
and we've seen a couple habits come out from I'm Still the Daddy that got immediately
oh,
blown
wait,
up
he
by
won,
Lex, which is
yeah,
why
he
I'm
won
wondering
Street
if
Fighter
Lex
6 for the
actually
Esports
took a
World
lot
Cup.
of time to study I'm Still the Daddy's habits.
And
we saw him in
for,
the earlier
City
match
of
against Problem
Wolves.
X do a lot of dry rush into fan, and we saw Lex do his
Has
immediate
done
jump there. And we've seen a lot of the jumps,
unbelievably.
another air
Unbelievably,
throw, something that I'm Still the
second
Daddy
place.
does. He doesn't really do the whole
So,
DP as an
if
anti-air.
you look
He
at it that
typically goes for
way,
the air grab, actually.
I wonder if it's because of his,
technically,
like,
you
prior,
could say
I guess,
Zhao
like,
Hai
fundamentals
is
of Street Fighter,
also
like, playing a charge
a
character for
goat,
so long,
and
he's
he
gotten used
is.
to,
He is a
decent
goat.
motion.
But
Yeah.
As an anti-air.
there's so many
I wonder if that's
variables,
actually a
and you
thing.
can't, you know. And the problem is
We may
that
just
back
have to
then
ask.
these players were
This-
playing
this
multiple
round
games.
starting out much
Technically,
stronger
Zhao
for
Hai is
Still
also
Daddy.
playing multiple
Actually getting
games.
some connections
I'm
on the-
not.
on the
I'm not
anti-airs there
knocking
and reversals.
the players
But
that
again,
were focusing
very, very close to
on
being burnt out. Once
one
again, nice
game,
perfect parry in order
and
to
they're
stay
getting
in,
truly
and it doesn't
fantastic
wanna use it.
placements.
OD
But you
fan,
have have to
Walk
look
back
at
fierce as a
so
whip
many
punish.
different
Where's the shimmy?
variables,
Counter hit.
and I
Yeah.
think at
Oh,
the end
but
of
it
the
has to be
day,
immediate jab into.
I think at the end of the day,
That's
we
a very
can't
sharp
say
angle.
that
Actually
one
catching
person
Rex off guard, but this is actually so much
is
better for Lexi
everything.
Brown. Is there
All we can
against
say
the daddy.
is that
And
they
you
are
tried to go
truly
for it. Very reasonable.
fantastic.
Actually, a very reasonable
And that's-
strat.
and
Drive
that's
rush
basically
forward,
all we
drive him
can
back to
do,
just
you
steal that
know?
threat. I'm still
say
the
you're
daddy.
truly
Getting the jump out,
fantastic.
and that's what
You're
he did.
one of the best.
And
but
there's a drive rush
multiple
overhead that
the
actually
best,
does
and
get the
there's
punish
different
counter
varying
onto the tap
degrees
parry
of
coming from
how
Lex
and
here.
why.
I'm still
But they
that
should
again.
all be in a
In the
realm
orange.
of they all get
I
special,
love
you
the
know,
name of her
appreciation
dive bomb. Musasabi no
for
Mai.
it.
Just the way she says the whole thing. This is
Say it
so
again.
fast.
And one thing is
Musasabi no Mai.
absolutely for sure,
No
Meta
mai.
works
Musasabi
extremely
no
hard.
mai.
It's very.
And
don't know,
I
it feels like
think
it's really
people-
cool. I don't know.
I think
No, it's
people
cool.
don't
You are weak, but
understand
it is cool.
how hard and how much
All right,
time
number
and
one, gonna display the
research
Sonic Boom,
he
or
puts
like
into
the
all
Sonic
of
Boom,
this.
but users are
And
so vulnerable, right? The
he's
hitbox is not
an
gonna be as
extremely hard
much,
worker.
not really
and
impactful.
he
It's not gonna reach out unless it was already enhanced, right?
researches
So
and
kind of a
studies
tough spot. You waste bar off of that.
constantly.
It puts
So
Lex in match point.
yeah.
Yep. And Lex
Good.
was
Yeah,
able
Ryan.
to get
Yeah,
the punish on the
absolutely.
super there too with the
Absolutely
fears.
there.
Didn't even need to spend the drive bar.
Yeah, so you know, it's hard. It's just there's
chunk
too
of
many
gauge on that single
variables. There's too many variables.
And they jump out, no bite there, but
With
we are
it.
going to catch the interruption of the charge fans there with the OD flash kick. Lex burning himself out. I'm still the daddy. Burning himself out. Now we have a even match here with the burnout.
Got ourselves a real match, and I think this is where mine. I was gonna say mine shines a little bit harder,
Ooh, baited the
right?
Sonic
Because of her
Hurricane.
fan pressure while in burnout, or at least the opponents in burnout. You could already see it too, like. Not even just the life lead, but just the presence of mind of like being able to throw out normal, defend. Not a lot they could really do about that. They kind of hold it or guess with the flash kick. So
You know, this is a very
very,
interesting
very few
matchup
instances
here
where that
because
happens
see,
for, I'm
I'm Still the Daddy is traditionally a character
Again,
specialist
the
for
OD
Guile,
flash kick to
right?
catch the start of
And
the charge fans
he's
there.
been playing
Nice
Guile
stuff from Lex here, both
forever,
again in the orange.
but
One drive
you know,
bar left
he's
for each.
using
This is going
he's
to
using
anti-air.
my
Nice, super.
Lex.
My man chucks
Also
it up at
an
angle, by the
extremely
way. He does the
strong
Marge Simpson and,
Guile
like, backs
player,
it all the
but
way
the
down
key
there
is
and throws it
that
up.
because I'm
The
Still
Marge
Daddy
Simpson. That's what it is.
That is
using
actually the perfect,
mine. He
angle.
has the matchup
boy.
against
Visual
Guile
representation
now
there.
so
Okay, cool. I thought you were gonna
unbelievably
give me some,
well.
like,
He knows all the
physics.
ins and
I
outs
mean,
involved
45 degree
against
angles.
against
Same
Guile.
old, same old.
But the funny thing is that
Okay.
then Lex here,
Throw into the perfect
he
parry.
I like
has
that.
the mine matchup
More than enough damage in the
down
tank. Even if
because
that
there's a
ended,
ton
you
of
still had
people
solid puncher back
that
behind
play
it with two
that play
bars.
mine.
Lex, pretty impressive feat.
So
3-1
she's a
against
more
ISDD to
commonly
move
used
himself into
character there, so that's more
grand
matchup
finals.
familiarity.
Man, what,
but
guaranteed
yeah, good
second
stuff
place?
there for
Guaranteed
Lex.
the
Very
Yeah,
nice.
he's in grand finals,
Grand
right?
final and winner. Sorry, guaranteed second. Correct.
Yeah, so a pretty significant step up in terms of points in these past couple of performances he's had in back-to-back World Warriors. Very, very consistent. But talking about I'm Still the Daddy, I think there was a couple of kinks to work out in the first two games, right? I think he wasn't really ready for Lexus's defensive decision-making, right? He would hold parry against the fans and still maintain his charge into OD flash kicks a bunch to kind of throw I'm Still the Daddy off guard. But talking about the burnout situations that the Daddy had been putting himself into a bunch, right? This is one of those examples, right? Under pressure, under fire, not
Yeah,
able
and
to
that's
reversal
really
with the level
something to
ones
see
because of the
that
sheer lack
I'm Still
of
the
range
Daddy
to it.
was
Lex
just
taking full advantage
very
of that, but also
committed
a
to throwing
really
the
big call out in
fans,
terms of
and
the
then he
parries.
was
He's
getting
been
the
so
jump-ins
so
because of
defensively
that,
sound,
but
and it's a
very
pretty
good.
big statement to make, right? I'm
Good
Still the
for-
Daddy. We've talked
good for
about his
Lex.
Guile prowess over the last couple of years, couple of games of Street Fighter. Him falling short, a little ironic.
Yeah, I mean that
Oh,
performance. I
let me
think,
see
as
here.
I mentioned earlier in commentary, is just how
Commentators.
Lex just had a really
I've
good read on the
done
bad habits. Not bad
commentary
habits, they're just
with,
habits that I'm Still
James.
the Daddy had.
He's one of my
as far as the
favorites.
sequences go,
Doing
especially
commentary with
defensively
James
in
is
the
very
corner
fun.
too. I'm Still the Daddy had a lot of like he liked to wake up.
I've
and jump
also
back
been
roundhouse a
fortunate
lot
to do
against when he was playing
commentary
Problem X.
with
We saw him do
Steve,
that against Lex as well.
and,
like Lex was there
Steve
with
in
the
general is
perfect
very
parry. And the matchup was
knowledgeable
played a
in
little differently. I feel
both,
like when
Street Fighter
when I'm
and
Still the Daddy
Tekken.
was playing against Problem X
Street Fighter
as
and
and Bison
Tekken.
without a projectile, he really had to take the read on what Mai's wake up was going to be, what I'm Still the
Right.
Daddy was going to be. But Lex played
Let me
very,
think
very
here.
safely in the range where he didn't really have to go for a meaty strike. Like he went for a projectile instead, which
I've
beat the
done
level one
commentary
at that
with
one
Yipes,
time that he was able
and
to get
he's
the punish.
also,
So
you know,
Very, very
extremely
true.
knowledgeable
Yeah, one of the things that we talked about
in,
like, the
in
big highlight for
varying
Obstacle Daddy, where
games,
some of
which
these big
is,
singlet
you know,
defenders as
hard.
well.
It's hard
If
to
Guile's
do.
not within that range, that strategy is pretty much out the
I'm
door.
trying to
Yeah,
think
and you saw
of
the lack of
anyone
damage
that I
output coming in,
didn't
just
have
based on that
commentary
strategy
with
alone. It's
that
like,
I
man, if I can't get
also
a big
really
opener like
like
this,
is
maybe try to risk a jump,
I
et
don't
cetera,
think
maybe
I've
set up
done
a fan.
commentary
It's
with
much harder to
David.
pin down
I
a
don't
Guile.
I don't remember
Oh,
doing
yeah.
commentary
Yeah, for
with
sure.
David, but
And he really
I
couldn't
like
get the
listening.
fan
I
pressure
like
off at all
listening to
because,
David
as you
a
mentioned,
lot.
Lex had all the
Damascus.
OD flash kicks
I haven't
ready
done any
to,
commentary
you know,
with
just in
Damascus.
case
I
I'm
think
Still
that
Daddy
he's
trying to
also
sneak in some of
very
the charge
good.
fan pressure off the normals. Lex was not having any of that. And because of that, Lex is sitting pretty
think?
in the winner's side in grand finals. And I'm Still the Daddy drops into losers finals. And next up, we
Majin
do have the
Obama?
loser semis between
Oh,
Xavis and
Rip.
Problem X.
I'm so glad I didn't
It's
actually get to
also
see what the
two
results
extremely
were.
good
Whoa, hello.
Tekken
Speaking of
commentators.
results,
We didn't see that. I didn't-
Jammers,
I was actually staring at you.
Extremely good
Problem X
commentator.
versus
Oh,
Xavis, dear Lord Almighty production. Okay. Bison versus Aki is what's
Trying to
coming up
think of
next. We're going to see a lot of purple, a lot of problems.
anyone
but,
else
Zalis has
that
been kind of sailing through some of the big
really-
matches he's been facing
Oh,
off against. Let's see if he can
F-word.
do it again.
I commentated
Bison
with F-word
versus Aki. Now, Aki,
years
I still think
ago
is a character that
at
is
a final
sort of
round.
underrated in terms of like
And
presence on
I
the
think it was
radar.
final
Now, as a
round,
character, I still think
and
she's
it was
relatively
very
strong
fun.
against the Meta.
It was very,
She has
very
a
fun. I
pretty
like
handful of good
F-word a
tidbits to
lot.
kind of
I
contest
hope
against the
that
current,
I
big
hope he
runners
gets
of, like,
gets a lot
tournament
of
winning characters.
opportunities and things. He's
but
a
just
nice
not a lot
guy.
of
He's a
people
really
doing
good
it,
guy.
right? I mean, one of the other players that we can kind of like ask for representation-wise, at least in North America, Carsonus being one of the major forefronts of that
Wrench,
character.
I have not
We do have a
commentated
couple
with him,
in,
but he's also very
Japan.
knowledgeable
I
and
believe
exciting.
it's, Hikaru
I
is
like
one of
how
them. There's another one coming up as well.
you know
Nian
he
P.
brings like
Nian P
different
is
depths
so good, by
of
the way.
knowledge and everything
She's
what he's
actually one of my
doing.
favorite
I
Aki too.
commentated
Also, yeah, her
with
coming up as well,
Justin,
but
and
yeah,
Justin's
I still
very
think
good.
Aki is
Justin's
still
very
not
good
really as
also.
popular
I
just
mean,
yet.
I think prior to Zalis, the other European or let's say UK is Broski, right?
Yes.
Try
How could I
Broski.
forget the capybara man himself?
Exactly. Broski had quite a breakout
else?
at Red Bull Kumite. In New York, I think, because I think I was there. So
Were
if I
you?
was there, I was in
I
New
would
York.
hope
I
so.
wasn't in the France one, that's why. So I'm trying to figure out when Broski was
Oh.
flown out. But I remember watching his
Well,
Aki, and I was like, Aki's
Mr.
kinda
Ock
cheap.
was very
Yeah.
good. Mr.
To
Ock
be
was
fair, he was the
also
one that
very
kinda
good
made it feel
commentator.
that.
Exactly. So when you're a character, because Aki is a character specialist type of character. So when you are a character specialist, in the hands of them, they make the character look like, what am I
know.
supposed to do against this? But it really is a knowledge check heavy type of situation.
But generally, I guess
so
that's
it really is who has the upper hand
I
at
guess
that
that's
time.
about
So let's take a look.
about
It's going to be
everybody,
Problem
I
X
guess.
versus Zalis between Bison and the swimsuit Aki. I'm going to emphasize the swimsuit.
Oh, I
think it's really,
just
really cool.
A super sick costume. I mean, the swimsuits, all of them are pretty sick.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we haven't had a chance to see any of these other characters. Besides Kimberly, but she was not in the swimsuit.
Oh, come
Unfortunately,
on,
I
guys.
might have to give him the Street Fighter points to buy that swimsuit for Kimberly because that
True.
outfit is sick.
I will also take those points if they decide to not take it graciously from you. I'll tell you what. I'm going to play Jamie all day if I get that.
I'm not gonna give it to you for Jamie. I said Kimberly.
Rude. Very rude.
But anyways, what a jump in from Problem X with the jump fierce, able to get the bomb set up into this damage, into the next bomb setup here against Zalis. The wake up super is going to hit the crouch short coming from Problem X with the poison.
What if there was going to be another way? Okay, this is going to be burnout. This is so significant.
Not if I got super bar.
I think she's still fine with that.
She is, because she, again, the burnout queen, as you mentioned, right? I think he went for confirm because the first hit did go, but
Yeah, but I don't even know if that would even like work closer up, to be honest, off of that normal. Oh, too far! A couple of big moments just dropped. That's actually kind of random that he's been going for that. Or that he actually went for it in that situation. I shouldn't
well,
say going
we've
for
seen
that.
it. I mean, he has a very high success rate on the command grab
But
there,
it was
so
so far. It was mad far.
you know, yeah. In the heat of the moment, sometimes you know you go for
Yeah.
things that just a little bit too far. But there's a
kinda
stand
tough.
medium punch does get the counter hit, putting Problem X into the corner and poison. So what's the setup here?
Oh, it's a.
A
Oh.
little too far for the medium kick to connect.
I wonder if medium punch would have reached instead. I can't recall which was further because medium punch pushes are so far up.
Yes.
It does.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's a little
I
slower.
just typed it just in
Because
case.
this is the second time I've seen Zalis go for
Yeah,
the
so-
backdash as a shimmy.
Long story
question.
short,
Very good question.
Let me
Solve that
know.
in just a bit.
started in.
Check that out in fact. Let me know the fan
I like
data.
Aki's bathing
medium punch is
suit.
definitely
She
sick.
looks
Yeah, medium
cute.
kick, I
She
feel like
looks
with the
cute
range
in
it
it.
has, it's just
I like
slightly
the fact
slower,
that her hair looks like
many
it's
frames
wet
is
and
it?
it's down, but
Two
I
frames, so
like
yeah,
I like her
it's
I
eight
like
for
her
a medium
disc
kick.
hair.
Medium
I
punch,
don't know.
much
I'm a
faster.
fan. I'm a
Yeah,
fan
so
of
might just
big
be a range
hair.
thing.
I have
Possibly.
big
No, that's gonna be
hair,
blocked.
you know, but
Or
she looks
parried.
good. She looks
If
good.
anything.
Same.
Should be more than enough damage. Right? Just jump on against the drive gauge. Level
commentating
3,
since
not really much to write
2015.
home about. It's going to be game 1 for Zalis. Bang with the Aki.
I don't
Her
remember
magnum opus.
if I
I didn't
did
get to see
tag
Faye Mona
2 at
Evo.
that
She was
tournament or
actually
not,
rocking out all
but
weekend,
it was,
that weekend.
but I distinctly
that's actually-
remember
yeah.
it was
Good point.
Street
I also
Fighter
did not get a
4,
chance to see Faye
but
Mona,
I
the voice
wore
actress
an
of,
Elisa costume, which
Aki,
means I
FYI,
had
just some
to have done
context there.
something
Just
with
like one
Tekken
of many
in that.
voices that
But
she
I
does
can't
in the
remember
FGC,
for
by the way.
certain. But I
Kinda
know
crazy.
that I did
That's fine.
Street Fighter,
It's a good call
Street
out.
Fighter
If somebody
7.
wants to
I know I
steal
did
turns with,
Tekken
a couple of
7
back
at
roundhouses, jump is not a bad option. Sure,
a
you're taking a
Winter
little bit of damage.
Brawl for Eric.
But the air reset that does happen, it gets
But
you out
I've been
harm's
doing.
way.
I did Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5,
A
Street
little
Fighter
too
6.
close there. Actually is able to get the punish
Super
counter. A lot of characters
Turbo.
actually don't get the punish counter.
If
off
anybody
scissor kicks
needs
there.
help
The wake
with
up because he did drive rush
Alpha,
fierce.
I help with
Actually,
Alpha.
I think he technically
and
can
I
cancel
helped
to the level
do
1 there, but
CVS
you don't really expect
once,
your
but,
opponent to wake up
it
DI
was
in
just
that type of situation. Might
like
have went for the drive
as an
reversal.
assist.
I don't know there.
You know
It
what
was
I
a hard
mean?
call out
I
and
don't
worked out
have.
in
I don't have
Zalis'
any.
favor.
I don't
Did
have
he have
deep
drive gauge
knowledge
left,
of
maybe revolve,
CVS
actually?
2.
Or was it like past the cancel window? I'd have to take a look at that again. But there were a
I
couple options, you're
commentated
right.
a part, the
Super could have been
ending
one of them.
part of Tag 2. I
Flash
did
to check.
Tekken
Very
7
deceptive too, that or drive
and
rush
now
on over with the crouching short.
8, but I have to
The
work
momentum all in
on.
Zalis' favor. We get the save jump,
My
empty
Tekken
jump at
commentary.
that. Problem
I
X
have to work on
possibly
that.
try to do a delay grab. Damn, just poke it away. Hella counter hits
I have
and
to
the
work
reset.
on that. When Strive came out, I
Drive
commentated
rushing in to
Strive
get the
for 2
pressure
years.
again, and this is going to
And,
take it
and
for
I can
Zalis.
help fill
Unrelentless
in,
pressure.
but
And once he
it's
got the
not.
slight sliver of breathing room,
I
he drive
can
rushed in
do
immediately
it,
and
but
got the
it's
counter hit
not
of jab
in
once
depth.
again.
It just feels bad. She's just like poking away at your shins with
It's
these like
not
sharp poisonous claws.
You know,
It was
that was
technical,
actually very
in-depth,
smart from Zalis to do the slide
know,
from there.
but I
And
can
although
definitely
we spent
help.
a
If
lot of
someone
drive
needs
meter,
help
it was
with Strive
to prevent
commentary,
him
I
from
can
getting
help
hit
with
by the
that.
jump fears there coming from Problem X.
And what a
But,
backdash,
yeah,
speaking of,
yeah,
being able to
so
escape
I
the
did.
corner pressure against Zalis. Problem X now on the offensive. We do OD
I
cycle
did
pressure
different
now to pursue even
Pro Tour
more
events
plus frames off of the back roundhouse.
through
Hello. More plus frames. What's going on with my brain? today?
Evo
Poison does
Eric,
kind of stack up with just a little
Larry,
bit, not too much of a threat. Zalis, speaking
and,
of threats, burnout is now a factor against the Aki main.
I think
Look at
through
look at the
no,
movement that we're
because
seeing from Zalis' end here.
the
Press
Tekken
the
World
button,
Tour
press
would have
it.
been through
The dirty bubble? Send it out.
Kumite.
Slowly
I
getting his
helped
bar back, but he
do
still
different
is in the
Kumite
corner.
things also, and
Yeah,
I
he's behind
got
the head.
Kumite things.
I
I
don't know
helped
if you
do
know
different
this.
He was
Tekken
a
World
lot.
Tour things
Ooh.
also,
Yeah, that's fine.
but
Drive it back.
Are we gonna do it one more time?
I
drive
was
reversal.
very
Too far now.
fortunate
Oh, that's counter hit.
to
Because
get
of it. Oh, hella
Salt
damage.
Mine
Counter hit into the full sequence of cool fate.
yesterday.
That feels bad.
Extremely
Zalis.
fortunate.
Damn,
Oh yeah, and it was with LL JB.
Yeah,
And
there's
it
that
was
stamina
very
punch,
fun.
as
It
you
was my
mentioned,
first
to
time
fight against the drive
commentating
rush
with
coming
him.
from Problem X there, and it does
We
work.
did
Hits the counter
really
hit.
well,
That was
and
clean.
you know
That was
it
clean.
was
He just went for an
you know
empty
half
jump and kept
half the
himself
battle
around
was
the
just
hitbox of that
making
crouching heavy kick
sure
from Aki.
with what's going
We're gonna
on
set up
the
bomb here. We're
screen.
gonna
You
dump
just
it
want to
into
make
the
sure
level
that
2
you're
just
on
to
the
build
right
some meter
page
back
with
and just
whoever it
getting
is
all
that you're
that damage off of
teamed
the
up
drive
with.
reversal.
And
Oh, level
it
one.
was
You see
very
the medium
fun.
punches
It
blown
was
up
very
sky
fun.
high.
I've
Zalis can
commentated
dictate the
with
pace here
10
with the bubble, get himself out of the
bazillion
corner.
different
Always ready with
different
the cycle pressure, by the
commentators.
way.
And
He was ready, but
really
it's not,
at the end
it's
of
not
the
necessarily
day,
over yet. But
all
as I
that
say
matters
that the scissor kick does
is
come out.
that
Highly
if you
cautious
guys
is trying
are
to
able
maybe
to
jump to get out of the corner,
Possibly.
whatever it may be. It wasn't a counter hit,
Really
and whatnot, but perfect parry, but
get
still
on
gets
the same
counter hit by the
page
drive rush.
Very, very
and have a
fast.
good
I mean, I
time
think Problem X
and
actually went for the
share
sweep, not the slide,
what
but the
is
down back
going on the
roundhouse.
screen and explain
the
the
animation on
reasons
that?
why. And wow,
back
that was an
doesn't get the
extended
punish on the whiff throw,
walk
though,
back.
from
He
Problem
could
X.
have whiff punished that.
Low four catches him. Oh,
The reasonings,
head stomp.
why things
catches
are
a lot of
happening,
people
how
in the air.
things are happening,
exactly
some of the
good
thought
penalty,
process
all
of
prepared for it.
what the
But even
possible
so,
setup could
not a
be,
bad option,
you
kind of
know,
expensive, still
comeback
leaves you at plus
potential,
frames.
maybe missed
take your turn back.
missed
Oh, my.
opportunities,
That's also
you
one of
know,
the
just
biggest
like
things to kind of,
that,
like, contest against Bison. So
you know,
hard to
and
do,
you
like,
just,
bang
and
roundhouse
then
Aki to
ideally,
catch, like, a
you
double
know,
reverse.
just
It's very, very
you want to
tricky
talk
with the
about,
angle.
you know, maybe some things in the company,
Tom
you
X
know,
was
and
able
things
to
people
wear
are
out
looking
against
forward
the
to,
poison.
and, you know, stuff like that. Maybe some things,
standstill,
you
too,
know,
just crouching, waiting
you
for
know,
the first
different things
He
that you
knows
want
the
to
next
bring
hit that
up
Problem X gets, he will be able to dump it out, all the drive
while
meter
you're
and the
doing
level
it,
3
you know, but
to
it's
take this
very
game,
fun.
if he's
It's
able
a
to get
good
the hit.
time. It's a good time.
Zalis, very strong on the defense right now. We're just going to
fast.
end up blocking it out. No
Yes.
punishes there.
No, that's okay.
advice for both.
I understand. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, and
drive
you know,
page. Yeah, being
the
able to cancel the bubble
video
into the
is up.
slide.
That he,
Very smart
you know,
call out
oh
against
man,
Problem
that is
X,
some
but
really
no,
jumping.
sir, the bubble
Yeah, the video
gets blown
is up.
up.
If
Problem
anybody
X
wants
with
to
the
watch it,
perfect
and
jump
please
and
give,
timing
you know,
to dump out all the damage.
constructive
All of the damage.
criticism.
Very
I'm
nice
always
patience there
for
coming from Power
constructive
Max, just waiting for his
criticism.
opening.
But anybody
both
saying
of them were
things
actually
that are,
both one strike
you know,
away from
things that
dumping
I
all the
can't
bar
help
to take that game.
Very,
it's
very
not
scary. all things considered,
help me.
Zalis was at match point.
So
a little
I'll
bit
have
to go.
things like,
Problem X staying
oh,
alive, taking one
I don't
game,
even want to go
back-to-back
down the road,
forward
but
roundhouses, Twinkle Toes.
I'm all for constructive
What it looks
criticism.
like.
Anybody
The
wants to
double
say
triple toes
anything,
for the plus
I
frames?
really appreciate it. But it was a very
She does
good
have very
time,
long feet.
and for me,
Not even legs, but actual feet.
for me, commentary is
Now that I'm really looking at it.
And just poking away at Problem X, and there's a drive.
This is
rush
sort of
again
ironic.
with the twinkle toes.
You know Tetris? This is like when every time I think of
That
Tetris, I
wasn't
think of
even the end
James.
of the combo. Bubble and the
So
lash
with
right afterwards.
Tetris,
Again,
it's
match
like
point, Zalis.
the
Kicking it
puzzle
off with a
pieces
perfect.
come down from
And
the
Twinkle Toes,
sky.
full round. Oh, that could have been a big punch.
And
But either
you
way,
have
counter
to
it.
put
Crouching
these
medium
puzzle
punch.
pieces in
Excellent
as
party
fast
starter,
as you
standing light
possibly
kick, heavy
can.
wreath. Sorry, heavy lash.
Ideally to make a row, and then the row
The medium
disappears,
to-
right?
To cause a stagger, keeping him in purple.
For
Get him
me,
his fang, apply the poison.
commentary is like
Again,
that.
Throws a perfect parry.
I see
or
the
not
puzzle
the perfect
pieces
parry,
coming
throws a parry,
across the
but
screen
again, Nexus
really
burns
fast.
himself out.
It's
Trying to
my
hit the pushers,
job
but he has
to
such huge
utilize
life that
those
he's
puzzle
looking for that
pieces
one
as
hit
fast
confirm
as
into
I
level 3.
possibly can,
He is
and
harassing
try
with normals
to
as he
verbatim
should.
say what the heck.
Not gonna be a problem.
We need
at
to
all.
get
Give me the
across.
breeze, give me the poison into level 3.
Clear the
That
line
is a
onto the next
dominant
puzzle piece,
Aki
onto the next line.
performance.
And I try
Damn,
to
that
do
was
that.
good. He was
And
on
for
his
me, it's
ass, I'll tell you
literally
straight up.
kinda
That
like
corner
a,
had no escape options.
Not at all,
don't
none
know, it's like a
whatsoever.
pressure
I mean,
cooker.
he didn't
It's
have
kinda
any
like a,
concern about a DP whatsoever, so he was
I
just
don't know how to
relentless
explain
with
it.
the pressure.
I
Problem
like
X,
the
unfortunately,
challenge
wasn't able
of
to
it.
find any
And
sort
I
of
like the
reversal, whether it be a
challenge
drive
of
reversal,
trying
even
to
a
see,
parry at that
can
point.
I recall
He really
everything
had
I
to-
can
he was just
recall?
honing
Can I
out all
recall
the
it
damage,
fast
all the pokes
enough?
until he was almost burnt
Can
out.
And it was
I
match shaky, too, in the first
say
game, from the
competently,
side of,
you know?
Zalis, right?
And
Not
I'm at
catching the
that
right
point
ranges
right
against
now,
Problem X.
also
We
with
thought
Tekken, where I'm
probably
going. I'm
that would've
looking
set
at
the
I'm
pace for the
looking
entirety
at
of the
this
match,
list of
but we were
names, and I'm
definitely
going, oh
wrong
my
on that one.
god,
Zalis
I don't know if I
finding
can.
a big,
You know,
big rebuttal in that first
I'm
game after a couple of mishaps,
I'm
but also
pretty
very
good at
attentive to
naming
what
all the
Problem X
things,
was trying to
not
do.
all the
Also,
things.
one
I'm
of the
pretty good
biggest
at naming a
things,
good number of the
countering the dirty
things
bubble with the cycle
in
crusher.
Street
Zalis
Fighter
had some very significant
with the
answers to that,
moves.
whether he just kind of like stopped it out
And
and
Tekken,
coached on
though,
that space, or even did like a
Tekken's hard
bubble
because there's like
into
10
cancel into the
bazillion
dash off
different
the OD
moves. Like
version.
each
I think
character has
the economy
100 to
around, like, the drive
150
gauge is, like,
different
super
moves, and I'm
important.
going,
Zalis
man, I don't
pretty
know.
much paid a
So I'm
really
trying to
close
figure out a
attention
way
that
to
to
narrow
force
it
Problem
down.
X into these
If
burnout
I can
situations,
get
or
my
at least, like,
Tekken
contemplating
commentary.
whether or not he should spend his meter on anything else afterwards. That's super important nowadays. When you
I
think
would
about,
like to
how,
say I'd like to get it as
drive
good as
gauge
my
is
Street
spent,
Fighter
how much of a
commentary. I
resource
think my
is
Street Fighter
needed off of
commentary is
that to
I think we're
continuously have
sitting
the
at
advantage over your
a
opponent,
good
too.
spot.
And it was
at a
so
good
crucial in
spot.
that matchup because both
If
of
I
them
can get
didn't really have
Tekken
like they're not traditionally
near that,
reversal
I'd be-
characters. So a lot of
at
the
that
reversals
point,
are coming from the
I'd be
supers
happy.
regardless. So
But
being
I
in
still
burnt out,
feel,
it's I mean, other characters are forced to use their supers being burnt out
still
as well.
feel-
But it's just, I just feel like it's
I don't know,
more
like,
so for
I need
them,
to make
especially with their,
everything
like the way that they both set up
shined
their
up
offense
more,
as well. One of
you
them has
know?
a bomb, the other
For
one
sure.
has poison.
Yeah.
And there's just a lot coming from
Tidbits
their end
already,
offensively in order to
Yeah.
get things started.
yeah, it
Just
makes
party
it
started.
fun.
Yeah,
It
no
makes
doubt.
it fun.
I mean, Zalis has been
you
doing
know?
that a good
And
amount so far
actually,
with Aki. He finds his way
we were
into
just
losers
talking
finals,
about
saying
what they
goodbye
were
to
saying
Problem X.
earlier
Now he faces off
about
against, "I'm
who is the
still Big
greatest.
Daddy." Is that
You
going
know,
to be? You know, funny enough, I think
who is the greatest
I
that
don't know if like
that is
my or
you
Guile
know
would be a
going
better choice.
you
I've actually
know
had a chance to talk
happening
to
and
Broski on a stream just
everything
briefly, and also via DM. He definitely thinks that Guile is
Here-
one of
okay,
her,
so
like,
here's
toughest
an
matchups,
example,
but I'm
right?
Sure I'm pretty sure Broski would probably
we're
say the
talking
same
about
thing
they were
against
just
Mai,
saying
very
about
similar stature in
Mena
regards to,
and
like, fireball
Kikaru
pressure. I
and
think that the
you know fantastic
normals
newer
that Mai,
players that
represents
are
in certain spaces of the screen also
getting
can
tremendous
affect
wins
Aki
and
pretty
extremely
well.
skilled
We'll
and
see.
everything.
We'll definitely see how,
And I
how
said,
that
yeah,
plays out.
you know,
Obviously, the Daddy
that's
losers finals going up against Zalis. Well,
fantastic.
Grand finals Lex
And
is gonna
truly
be
it is.
chilling on the winner's side.
I know
We're not
that
gonna get into
Mena
that
works
just yet.
insanely
We still
hard
have
in
a couple more
researching
things
and
to talk about. One
practicing
of them
and
being the registration
everything that he
for
does.
World Warrior that is currently happening now.
But the key
for all
is
of the
that
regions. Be sure to check it out.
historically,
Capcom.us/WW25
we have players
or scan
that
the
have
QR code
placed
down
and
below
won
on the
extremely
right, just in
high,
case, for all
also
the information needed
repetitively
to get yourself well
in
suited
multiple
into
titles.
the realm of competitive Street Fighter 6 and also
Which
possibly
is
get
great.
yourself into
It's not the
Capcom
newer
Cup
players'
12, the
fault
UK
that they
Ireland
weren't
region,
around
definitely
at
one of
that
the big
time.
super premieres that get you
But
launched
you
into
can't
the big dance. But
count
also
out
just
those
another
other
great way to test your
players
strength. Again,
that are
Capcom.us
also extremely good.
/WWE
I
25.
feel that is where the
Definitely,
legends,
for sure.
the Evo
And we're
legends,
gonna take
or
a
maybe
quick break, but
the
make sure you
fighting
guys
game
don't go
Hall of
anywhere because there's so
Fame,
much Street
kind of
Fighter
thing
6
can come
action
in.
coming up. We are going
Because you've
into
got
the grand
players
finals, well,
like
losers
Daigo,
finals, and then grand finals,
Alex
right?
Valle,
of UK Ireland.
Taquito,
But before that,
John
we're gonna go
Choi,
into a short ad
Boss,
break, and Rob
Yipes.
TV and Range are going to bring it back to tell us what's
You know,
next for Street
truly,
Fighter.
Brad Vitale, Reinhardt, Sonic Fox, Perfect Legend. They're all extremely good, but they're not just good with certain titles. They're consistently good with multiple titles. You can't push these players, to the side because they've consistently done well. And there's probably a lot more. I just can't think of everybody, right now. It would be as if. So here's an example, right? This is going to be really out there. Before I came home, I stopped at the dollar store. This is gonna be like the weirdest analogy ever, but it's the only one that I can sort of think of. This is Dr. Seuss. Okay? This is the Cat in the Hat. The Cat in the Hat is a great children's series of books, and for educational purposes, entertaining, and embraced by the education system, right? Okay, in general, okay? Traditionally, a good series. You could take The Cat in the Hat, who is historically a good series, and you could take that and you could compare it to what's that shark series now everybody's like super stoked about? The Blue Sharks, the Grandpa Shark and Little Shark, and the sharks. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Wait a minute here, let me look it up real quick. My friends' kids love to watch them. Maybe it's on Nickelodeon. Baby Shark, that's it, the Baby Shark show. So you could take the Cat in the Hat, who's historically a good educational series where they've done books and TV shows and movies and all kinds of stuff, which is great. But then you got Baby Shark, that's a lot more recent, extremely popular, people love it, and it's doing insanely well right now. You can't count out Baby Shark because the Cat in the Hat has been doing well for 50 years. Baby Shark is still extremely important too. The two have to be acknowledged as extremely good series for children, right? Because that's the environment. Children's the environment. The series and the idea is entertainment and teaching kids. They're both good at their jobs, teaching and entertaining kids. But one is traditional and more older, and the other is newer. They're both extremely good. It's just that this one, is seen as good as overall, but more importantly, good overall, but also in a historic sense, whereas the players that are out there doing it today are good overall and doing it currently. It doesn't mean necessarily one might be better than the other, but they both deserve their flowers. Someone that's been doing it for a long time and still doing extremely well in the current titles, honestly, is Fudo. Fudo's been playing for a really long time, and he's a Japanese god. He's been doing it forever, and he's still holding his own. Daigo's been close, but God bless him. He's close, but it's different for him. And Takedo has been doing very well lately, and Takedo has also been, doing it for a really long time. And really, like we said, Zhao Hai has been playing for an extremely long time. and he's been doing well against a multiple amount of games and good in general. Like I said, he won.
Our next event
eSports
is the
World Cup
eSports World
for Street
Cup.
Fighter
As far as
6.
Street Fighter is
He got
concerned.
second
And
in
then,
City
course,
of the
you got
Wolves
even
just
more
like 2-3
CPTs
weeks
after that.
ago.
Now, let's start things off with EWC.
You know?
The first
So,
thing that's crazy, I think we got to take a little
You
look
can't
into the past.
you can't discredit
My man
Xiao
Xiao
Hai
Hai
either. There's a
wins
lot of
last
people
year.
that have done
Epic,
very, very
you know,
well. I hope
don't
they all
think
get appreciated.
People predicted
You know,
Xiao Hai to
that's all I got.
to take the dub in advance, but it's not crazy for him
That's
to win
all I
either.
got
So of
on
course
there.
he's
It's a
automatically
big old-
coming back this year to defend his crown. But
It's a
the
big old thing.
competition
There
is
he is.
crazy this year, bro.
Xiao Hai.
100%. And, you know, Xiao Hai is always a guy I expect to show for the bag work, you know what I mean? But even beyond that, Xiao Hai has just been legendary game player. And I think what really helped him out last year was having multiple characters in his pocket, right? Definitely played a lot of Bison. That's what got the job done. But I think in a format like EWC, extended sets, right, and stuff like that, you usually benefit from having multiple characters just because you can switch up the looks you send your opponents. You could play the first to two with certain characters. They get a dub on you.
That's
Try to
right.
close it
And
out
then you
with
can pick
somebody
someone
else,
else
yada,
out,
right?
and
But
then
the thing that,
you play them
I
with a
am the
different
most surprised about
style.
when it comes to this event
And
is
the
that there are
download from the
10
other person, it has
spots
to
in the
start
main
all over
event up
again.
for LCQ. The LCQ for EWC, the top 10 finishers are all going to go to the main event for EWC to compete for that $1 million prize pool, right? So it is, I mean, I don't remember the last time I saw an LCQ open with this many spots. I want to see how
Yeah.
many players go out to Riyadh.
You
It's
know,
gonna
and
be
just to
wild.
say too,
Yeah,
Xiao
I'll tell
Hai,
you what,
you
anybody
know,
watching this right
he's
now,
the
if
nicest
you are
guy.
remotely nice,
He is the nicest
might as well
guy.
try.
I'm
Pull
sure
up.
if he wasn't
You
sitting
might as
down
well fly to Riyadh, bro.
concentrating
There's a
or
lot of
right
people on the
before or
line
right after a
and 10
match,
whole spots.
you could
That's
absolutely
about
walk
to
up
be
to him, say
insane,
hi,
and
get a
it
couple of
impacts the tournament
pictures,
a lot,
do
too.
whatever.
Those
He
10
is the
players
coolest, nicest guy ever.
are players that the rest of the
down
field
to
can't
earth.
prepare for.
Yeah.
These
He's
other
super
guys they've been
cool.
able to prepare for all this time. So
Very, very
it's rough
cool
to have
guy.
to qualify through LCQ, but if you do, they didn't.
Really, Momochi
Yeah,
too.
absolutely.
Now
We got a
now
whole
what we're
lot of
talking about.
stories kind of going into that
Momochi,
event, right? Like,
you know,
obviously,
he's done
we got
phenomenally.
Kakaru
He's still
qualified
in there.
We got Mena RD qualified there. Are they gonna come back at each other, right? Are we gonna see another set with those two? There's so many players that are gonna be vying for a shot. Lashar is gonna be in the
Yeah,
building, right? Like
Lashar.
everybody, Fudo is gonna be in the building. All the players that are extremely hot right now when it comes to their competitive levels, they're all gonna be there. Extended sets, all kinds of stuff's gonna be taking place. I want to see another chapter. I want to see another chapter immediately in Kakaru Meta. Imagine if we get that just, I mean, less than a month after Evo, bro. I mean, the roof is going to blow off the place.
Bro, and
Ooh,
like just for
yeah,
some
he's
players I
right
would like
up
to point
there.
out that I would love to see,
What's up there?
or
How
that
are
I'm excited
you?
to see there for the first time.
Hey, what's going
Blogs.
on? How are you? What's happening there?
Very excited. Come on, Blogs, because the Capcom Cup, he qualified.
What a lit
That's gonna be
weekend. I
insane.
know,
And,
right?
and remember,
It was
he has like a training regimen where him and his father, they
packed.
watch matches, they break down players. Like, he studies habits. He talks specifically about studying habits. So something like this, where you know who you're going to play
Stack.
against more so than the open tournaments,
Hello,
will favor
how are
him.
you?
That'd be
What's up
interesting. It's a
there?
good one.
And I'm also just as excited to see my man Psycho. Psycho is to me has like taken a new step, if you know what I'm talking about, Range. Like where a guy is like at that nice B level. for a
Yeah,
while,
guys, we're going to have
and
to
then there's
see
that like transition. And I think the same thing is
esports
going
World
on
Cup
with
for
Shine
Tekken
right
is
now.
going to be
Even if
starting up,
Psycho
and
wasn't
we're going to
at
have
Evo,
to.
but you see he got top 8.
We're going to
and
play
had a
Street
great run
Fighter
at
6
Blink.
when
And
this
then
is
Shine
done.
actually got like maybe,
Get
what,
games in,
17th
get
or
matches
something
in,
like that
everything
at
else,
Evo,
and then
which is out of 4,000 something players,
let me see
extremely good. In his
specifically.
last
I think
event
it
before that,
starts
he had
at like
cooked up
4
too.
a.m.
So I definitely expect both of those guys to cook. But no matter what, EWC is something you do not want to miss. This is one of the biggest events of the year at this point, and it's definitely one of our Grand Slams. Now, outside of EWC range, where are our next actual CPT events?
Yes, indeed. Ultimate Fighting Arena
Yeah,
in beautiful
that's up
Paris,
next,
France,
and then,
right? Coming down.
Evo
I got the pleasure to
France,
go out there last
and
year.
then,
Super fun
the,
tournament, great vibes
China,
all around.
premiere.
Pristine location as well. Food trucks around the building. Legitimately, the vibe is just great over at UFA. And then after that, we got France back to back, right? We got Evo France coming up again in Nice, literally on the southern end of France, right by the beaches. I can't wait to see it. Not only the landscape, but the venue looks incredible as well. The first ever Evo France. Bro, I mean, CPT ain't stopping no time soon, bro. It's a beautiful thing right now.
And last but not least, on Halloween weekend, we have the Kwai Show Fight Club Championship. Of course, that's the China premiere, and that's going to be insane. Of course, everybody's going to pull up to that because that's the last spot to get your CPT points. As if you did not already see it at Evo, I'm still going to reiterate. Make sure, whether you're a competitor or not, that you head out to your first CPT event. Even if it's not EVO this year, if it could be EVO France, UFA, Kwai Show, any of these things, you will see that the FGC is the dopest spot on earth. You already enjoyed enough to be watching this right now. All you're gonna do is have that love for the FGC double, triple, or maybe even tenfold by hitting an offline event. You do not want to miss any of these. But that said, that is gonna do it for me and my dog Renge here on Street Fighter 6 Esports Spotlight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. If you got any type of negative feedback, then send it to Renge on Twitter. Ain't that right, Renge?
That's right. That's right. I am Rob's personal social media filter. I only let him see the good things. That's what maintains the positive vibes. It's fine. You got it.
That's so funny. Why does Rob TV always put the other person in harm's way? He's like, any of the negative feedback goes to Ringe. Ringe can't handle it, don't get me wrong.
Send it to Vicious, actually.
I'll take care of it. I don't want Ringe to get the full brunt of it, to be honest. That's my guy. So I mean, come on, Rob. I will say, as a hair expert, man, the way that Rob's been growing out he's looking really good. He gets the lineup too. He gets the edges clean. He gets the sides. I'm like, you know what, Rob? This suits you. I wonder if he'll actually go for the mustache, because he kind of gave us a little hint of it at Evo.
But he wanted to put a mustache on?
So he put a fake mustache on to do the Steve Harvey gimmick for Evo Family Feud.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna lie, I think he could do pretty good with facial hair. But that's a different conversation for a different time. Right here and right now, though, is the rest of our top 8 for the UK Ireland region World Warrior week number 3 here for the Street Fighter 6 Esports Spotlight. I said it twice now. I'm still the daddy going up against Zalis for the losers finals, whereas Lex, he's big chilling over in the grand.
It's the 13th.
Definitely on the winner's side. And we did see Zalis fall to Lex earlier, and I'm still the daddy also falling to Lex. So both of these players in losers finals, one of them is going to get their run back against Lex in the grand finals. And before we get to the grand finals, they're going to have to battle out between Mai and Aki.
So it is going to be the Mai pick, right? Just fully committed to the character. I'm liking that. I'm still the daddy, making waves with this character. I love it. It feels like he's been reborn in the realm of competitive Street Fighter. Zalis, though, it's as if he's been playing him for years. Only at the age of 21, taking down titans like Problema X in that fashion. Rather impressive. Let's get into it. Losers finals. I'm still the daddy.
How are you? What's going on?
And with the costume on Aki, again, one of my favorites for sure. So his play has been so clean, and his defensive reads have been really, really on point here. So really interested in seeing how I'm still daddy's gonna open him up. Zalis, I feel like Zalis actually, Aki doesn't have the best anti-airs. I think her anti-airs are pretty slow in general, but he's been so consistent with them.
I think it's a fair statement to make. It does take quite a bit of setup and range and understanding of those ranges to understand where he wants to do some of these anti-airs. Heavy Lash is also a really good way to get the party started because of this exact effect. However, Roundhouse and Crouching Roundhouse, also very, very stable in regards to anti-airs. That is actually
Very
an
predictive.
excellent
That's
way
good.
to stuff
Yeah,
out
Zalis is
the
on it.
airborne
He's
approach.
not,
Musasabi knows
he's not
nothing
allowing I'm still the
coming in
daddy
from
to
that.
start
Zalis
his
with the execution
any
from
of his
above.
fan
From
pressure.
half screen away, he got that full juggle.
How do you feel about that? You were about to
I
rip
mean,
my
that's-
arm off. You almost Tasty Steve me.
That was pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie, because
implication.
you definitely don't see that very often.
Hell no. That is matchup knowledge. Roundhouse mad far, by the way. Again, being able to set yourself up in certain ranges allow you.
Now
these
remember,
big
proximity
hits.
guard
But it's still
from the
important too.
fan
Even though you don't get,
recoil
a big
has
combo off of
been
it,
has
I think you're still
been
within range
gone.
one to take your turn.
So it's
also
not
apply
it's not
pressure.
a thing
Exactly
anymore.
what Aki would want, right? To not only drain your drive gauge, but also put you in a position to make some erroneous normals come out.
Yeah, I'm really liking the
But
movement
drive
Zalis
impact
has. He's
immediately
moving up.
catching the
He's doing a
fan.
little pause.
And look at that
He's
extra
going back.
tidbit of
He's really
damage
trying to
just to
condition
make it hurt
I'm still
even
the
more for
daddy
the poison
because he
level
doesn't know.
one.
I'm still the daddy. He
Jesus.
doesn't know if he's going to press a
Should we
button
do
or
a
if he's
hand-
going to try to
hand-
throw him or
hand
whatever.
splits?
He backs
That's
up a
crazy.
little
Very
bit to
flexible. I mean,
try
she
to
has, like,
see if he can
contortionist,
try to
right?
punish,
So,
try to bait something
that
out.
I
So
think
it's good.
this might be a
He's
bit
trying to get the
detrimental to I'm
setups
still
there.
daddy because we've seen himself burn himself out so often in early stages of the rounds. And against Aki, as you mentioned, she is the burnout queen. That's just not the proper play, I want to say, not the proper strategy you want to have against an Aki player.
It's been rather tough, right? I'm still the daddy, already forced to this very interesting position, right? 50% of life, almost close to the corner, but yeah, clears his way out. Had to use an OD fan to create that space. Nothing too big off of that fear, so it was a punish counter, just a fan in pursuit. Then we get the Killer Beast thing. Damn, that was actually kind of clean. Perfect parry into the sweep hard knockdown.
And there it is. There's a burnout because he spent 3 normal cancels into the dry rush, burning himself out. And just like that, you're going to have to be ready to level 1 here. And he heard me.
And that's the thing too. Remember, No Mai is
You have
just
your
so
enhanced fans now, but you
unbelievably
are in the corner.
strong.
And the
'cause
command
not
grab
only
again,
does it
something that
have
we've
a
seen
great,
Zalis do so many times. He's
vertical
not scared
range
to go for the
for
counter crouch
anti-airs, but
into
it's got a
command
good
grab.
amount of horizontal
there's
on
so
the
many things
ground
to be
too.
worried about as
It's
well while
invincible
you're
on
in burnout, right?
startup,
You're in that
and then it
range of
gives
medium
her,
punch or within that
you
range
know,
to get
fire
into, like, a
boost.
burnout sequence
So
or
it's
anticipating
pretty much as
some
if
sort of string, some sort of frame trap, but no, when the command
it's
grab
as if
comes out, it's the one
Mai
of the
is
things you least
accessing
expect, especially if you haven't been introduced to it
X Factor
from
at
Zalis
that
specifically,
point.
right?
You know, with her 5 options.
Zalis
God.
spending his own meter here.
Ooh, No
Outta
Mai.
there.
Again with the OD slide. No, a little too late for the punish there.
Yeah. Kind of
still
far
dead.
as well.
But with the jump, Zalis is able to slide out of the corner again, putting him in the prime position to put I'm Still the Daddy in the corner.
Ooh, the back roundhouse gets blown up sky high instead. Just roundhouse immediately into the level 3. I like that a
He gets to
lot.
heal up his
Don't have to worry about
resources a little bit
scaling.
here.
You ensure the burnout. You
Bam.
ensure the damage. You get yourself a good amount, just about, what, 3 bars? Yeah, you're in the green.
Productive. Really well done.
Wasn't ready that time, and I don't think this is gonna kill.
I would be not too surprised if it did.
Yeah,
With a
he's
level
got the
1. No,
poison
it's gonna be
going too.
overhead.
Whoa,
medium
the No
up.
Mai.
No, it doesn't
Oh my God,
matter.
there we go.
Level 1, explosion from ISDD. Overhead.
Overhead. Yeah, well done.
All the
Spend
way
it.
down.
All right. Oh,
Yeah,
that
you
was
know,
really good. Well
this is kind
done.
of like a weird
Man,
thing
talk
to
about
say.
clutch.
I
That was really
low-key
good.
feel
Good
kinda
stuff
like
there for I'm Still the Daddy.
The
Okay.
install should carry on to the next round. I know it's
What?
crazy. I know it's crazy.
Absolutely not. What a my
Remember, I'm Still the
here.
Daddy was
Absolutely
in
not.
I
the
just like her a lot,
esports
okay.
Street Fighter
She's
League.
cool, but she doesn't deserve that.
For Street Fighter 6, right?
I like how I tried to sneak it in
So,
there, like, you know,
he
There's
used
no way you're
cool.
gonna
Guile.
whisper that into the mic
but
on
now
commentary. Absolutely.
he
You're
also
getting
has
called out
Mai under
immediately.
It would
control.
be really cool, Sherry,
No.
about mine.
That
It'll
would
be
not
interesting
cool.
to see if he can make it through
Yeah,
on
again.
the Street
Nice
Fighter
drive
League
reversal.
Europe again,
Yeah.
and
Able
then
to
he'd
escape
have
the
2
pressure from the
characters
OD
that he can
fans,
switch
actually.
in between.
Pretty good recognition, too, right? You see something like that, a bunch of fans being juggled over. It's like, dude, I gotta
Oh,
get out
I'm
of
sure
here.
it's there.
I'm not trying to be a part of this circus.
See, so
There's
the
the
key
overhead
is,
again.
is that even though Mai's
roundhouse.
fans
This
is,
has to be
in
absolutely
a
right
sense
down to
have
win,
been
right? With the amount of
you
control
know
that he has,
adjusted
despite being
down a
burnt
little
out.
bit.
That is very fortunate. What is that?
When you're
Drive
stuck in the
rush
corner,
stand jab from Zalis?
That
It was
recoil
either stand
still
jab or
gonna
stand
hit you
medium.
because you
It
can't
was
back
just
up.
a little
You
too
know,
late because
it's
it was
harder
actually
to deal with.
quite the early jump from
So
I'm
that's
Still the Daddy.
why, from a distance, I'm Still the Daddy. You know, he was
Nice
abusing
whip
his
into the
stance a
parry
little
just in
bit.
case I'm Still the Daddy. Tried to press anything, but he didn't.
Yeah, covering your grounds in that way, not too bad, right? In terms of the drive gauge being spent, though, I'm Still the Daddy. He was at the deficit up until this point. Zalis being stuck in the corner can be a little bit problematic. No, he slithers his way out up until
Yeah.
getting hit with
Got
these
the
crouching
crouching
mediums.
strong.
ISDD, don't put yourself into burnout.
Nice.
Oh! If the Venomous Fang hit, I would have launched your chair into space, Sherry.
I would have let you.
With you in it.
Because these juggles that Zalis has been getting as an anti-air so consistently, I'm just like, wow, I haven't seen this happen.
Nice
but you don't
meaty
really get to
jumping.
see those jump arcs come from other characters outside of my really.
Burnout
No,
factor.
not at all,
Oh,
too.
well
Anybody
done,
that
Snake.
juggles into the bubble
Snake
is-
slide.
They're smoked. I think it's just like you're asking for something big to happen, and it's actually kind of funny. It's a very rare occurrence. Cool fate, just get hitting with it raw.
Poison set up. There's the meaty again off the
Got
lights,
the low
empty jump.
reset there.
Reset,
Whoa,
tried
nice.
to go for
Caught
the reset,
startup
but
frames with
ODDP's
the
going
Ryu
to
engine.
eat it.
That's good.
Very tricky play.
Oh
Defense
my
was there
goodness.
for a moment. I'm Still the
Well
Daddy.
done.
Finding
Last-
exposure against the throw bit.
I was gonna say very last minute decision. You always get that little tick that you want to throw, right? Does get shimmy. I'm Still the Daddy. Taking round 1 in game 3.
Oh, excellent time to counterpoke with the crouching medium punch. Very, very far in range, allowing yourself to get that cancel. And now into the full onslaught. Kaguru no Mai.
Yeah, see, he's
Full
relying on that a little
parry
too much. That's the
punish.
problem
Why
then.
did I say parry
See,
like that?
because
Full
the Mai
parry,
players
parry, punish.
are sort of
Dear Lord.
relying
needs to
on
switch up.
hoping
And
they're
nice
going
and
to
simple.
bait
Just need to
you
spend
into
one
pressing
bar
a
going
button
into the
and
last round, both
and
with
getting
2
you
bars left of super.
with the startup
that's like
of the
my
No
closest
Mai.
even person.
Yeah, he's
Parry.
putting it out a
Parry.
little too much.
In
I mean,
there.
I understand it. You know, it's pressure. You know,
That's
and
my
I mean,
person.
literally,
Every
when I
single
say
time.
pressure, I mean
It
stress.
He doesn't even say my
Mental
name, I
pressure,
told you
not
Johnny.
physical
Anyways,
pressure.
That's a different
but
story. Medium
but
punch
it's
in
the
pursuit
thought
after
if
knockdown.
someone's
I'm Still the
actually
Daddy
going to
again,
do
immediately
something
going to a
there.
drive versus cancel.
Yeah, he
There's
got
been
baited
such
through.
a dispute on whether, like,
Yeah, it was a good
his
delay.
gauge usage, right? Like whether or not he should be going for some of these things, forcing himself into
Tainted.
burnout, but we'll see.
Nice.
Oh
Wow,
no!
that was
Oh,
really good.
double! That's
Double.
sick.
I
Because-
thought there was a chance he was gonna land into the bubble, but no, we get the double lash there.
No double bubble. Duly noted.
Wake up,
Yeah,
TI
into many
has
buttons.
worked out so well for
Recoverable health.
Zalis multiple times, and we're gonna go into the
Almost
level
all
2.
set. Talons.
And it's
Well done.
that's a lot of damage.
That
is-
was.
We don't get to see level 2s too often in like a combo. I was wondering where the scaling was going to be at, but that is a good amount of damage.
She looks so
Samus,
different when she
I
has
will
her
say
hair
this,
down for the
you guys are
win,
counting that correctly. I
winner.
know in the chat they're like, hey, don't they have one more
Slither
game to
up.
play? Why are you showing the winner screen so early? Well, this is the fact. Zalis did come out 2-1
got the
against
shot
ISDD.
face.
However, ISDD, I don't know if he was paying attention
I
to the
got the
score
shot
or not,
face.
but he said
Looks like a-
farewell just a little bit too early
pea.
and pieced out ASAP. I don't know if he had
What do
other
you mean?
obligations to take care of or whether he genuinely didn't check out the score, but this is how it's laid out. Zalis is the one that takes it down over ISDD. We do count that
Very
last game
good.
as a DQ against ISDD.
Yes. So we are going to take the 2-1. That does mean Zalis moves over into grand finals over ISDD. But again, this play, it was actually a pretty close set. Although the score was 2-1, the rounds went pretty close down to the line between the two.
Wow, the new
Yeah,
Jurassic
I mean, if we
World
had seen like one more
is,
game from Moms to the
so
Daddy,
you
I'm
can
sure it would have
watch
worked
it.
out. I feel like
I wonder if they had to have
maybe
had
in his
it in
favor
theaters
with like
and
Mai,
at
the way
home.
that he's been kind of like playing this
Guessing.
character too, like slowly making these adjustments. But there are some shining moments where like
Streams, I
Zalis
guess,
just
right?
has really dominant rounds, like this one being one of them, right? Just full conversions, being able to like preserve the rest of his bar,
Mm-hmm.
etc. Right? I think there could have been a timeline where it could have.
I
been
like I'm Still the
the
Daddy.
making it through,
I've
but
met him a
no
couple of
matter how you
times.
spin
He's
it,
a really
right?
good guy. He's a nice
Zalis,
guy, you
I'm
know.
Still the Daddy. Whoever faces off against Lex,
Zalis, I
it's gonna be a double
I don't
jeopardy
know him. I
regardless,
I
right?
haven't
You've
I
seen the
haven't met
stats
him,
over in the winners' semifinals. You've seen the
in
stats over
general,
in the winners'
Aki
finals.
is.
Let's
You know, she's a
see
little bit of a
if the
handful.
Lexecution could come
Her
again
reversals aren't necessarily,
against
you
Zalis.
know,
you
she
just call it
doesn't
the
really
Lexecution?
have a
Well,
reversal.
I'm saying like the act of executing somebody.
you
and
know,
adding
her
Lex in there. So, yeah,
anti-airs
the
are,
Lexecution.
The
you know,
Lexecutioner.
they're
Yeah,
okay.
you could be
You
Executioner.
know, they're okay.
Possibly.
The
love
fact
that.
that he
So
can work
Zalis
with multiple
earning his way,
ranges and
fighting
do
all the
the
way through
advanced Aki
finals in
combos and
losers.
setups.
All the way back
The
into grand
timing
finals.
on
He is
them,
going
the
to have to go
various
for the reset
timing,
if he
and then
wants
the
to take it
various
over Lex in this
angles,
set because Lex is sitting on the
to me
winner's
says
side.
that
And we're
he's
going
a
to
high
have to see how
execution
Zalis
player.
wants to
You know, he
adapt
did really
because
well. So,
the
you know,
match
shout
that
outs.
happened between Lex
Shout
and
outs to
Zalis was
Xylus.
3-1, but it was a very quick 3-1
Good
actually.
for him.
Yeah, and it's
Lex is
it's-
super
I
cool.
feel
He's
like
a super
it's
cool
been kind
guy.
of appropriate in regards to like how the matchup has fared out
Lex
through
and his brother,
the entirety
they're
of like
good
season after season.
peoples.
As soon as like Aki was
They're good
introduced, right? I
peoples.
think it's one of those instances where we talk about how the matchups kind of go. Lex is still able to kind of set the pace a lot against Aki.
yes.
Gal players do get to set the pace a lot against Aki. Is that going to happen this time with this many games to spare? At least from the side of Zalis, perhaps. I don't know. Who knows? But we'll see if Lex manages to continue on with his hot streak coming in from winners round 1 into the grand finals.
Yep, so let's get it started. Grand finals. We have Lex versus Zalis. Let's see if there are any changes. Maybe we'll
It'll be
get to see a
interesting to
reset. Who
see if
knows?
Zalis
You
is
gotta hit
going
the
to try
readers
to
too
do
because it says
the
Salt Mine Lou at the
snake
bottom.
Snake step
versus
underneath
Zalis, grand
Lex's boom
finals.
sphere. He's going to have to be
I
real
can't do an
careful with
accent.
the
You did a great job
timing.
at the
There's
readers.
Dude, he's awesome.
various timing
I
on
love
all the
Reedus. It's
different
one of my favorite people.
projectiles.
I always
that-
forget it because like Reedus is always
Guile
there as the third
has.
voice, so sometimes I forget that he loves making those calls, and then
Yeah.
he just comes out of nowhere. Grand
Grand
finals.
finals. Lex
trying
versus
to bait.
Zalis. Honestly, we need a soundboard for it.
We
need like
do.
a sound bite, like a personal Reedus
For
sound
each
bite.
all of them.
Yeah.
Grand finals, losers finals, the
and
semis.
then the winning moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
But okay, going back into the match.
Thank you.
Very nice momentum carried by Zalis right now. It looks like Lex is in the corner, had the poison in the yellow
Oh,
now,
nice
but
check
OD
with the
Flash
flash
to get the
kick.
pressure off of him.
Jesus.
Trade. Zalis trying to get in with these dry rushes. They trade both times already.
Yeah, despite the slight life lead being a little bit dry on the gauge, could be a little bit problematic too, but that's up to Lex. If he gets a little bit too predictable, Zalis can perfect parry. Oh, wait a minute! He thought there was going to be a fireball coming in. No,
Yeah.
sir.
But
Yeah,
no real
but see,
punishment
but he
because we
landed
are
the
full screen. We're
poison.
not
That's
gonna
the
get punishment.
key.
We walk
Yeah,
into
see, that's the
that.
thing.
Oh, this
So
is fun.
remember, just to say real quick, poison can't knock you out, but it can get you down to 1 pixel. So really, that was an extremely smart move there by Zalis, because now all he has to do is just hope to get the tiniest bit of a trade, and he's going to win.
I mean, there's some
crap.
start times in getting into the
Just
correct stance,
listen.
right? He
It's
actually
live.
got hit out the beginning of that
Well,
stance
we
because
saw
that was
Lex.
the only
Lex
thing
got
he really
the-
do.
he
But
got
really
the,
smart spend on Lex
He
there.
got the point
although
there.
he had to spend
but
the
that
2
was
bars.
really smart. That was really
Zalis
smart
had also
there by
spent his level 2,
Zalis.
so
It
a
was
really,
just-
really
it
good
was a
trade off
little
there. They
too-
both start
the
the
health
second
bar
round
for everybody was a little
with
too
0
low.
bar, now at 1-1.
That was a good setup.
Oof. Gave it to me. Get the level 1. Not going to set up a cross. There's the cross that we were looking for.
Oh,
to kind of
watch
close the
that
gap
resource.
too.
Ooh.
Damn, he just gets hit by both of them raw.
Oh,
Single hit.
yeah.
Yeah, you already knew it too. Lex just kind of creeping up on that space. So difficult to anticipate the next move. Lex has been doing a great job of keeping his offensive options mad ambiguous. Like that. Who? What?
Immediate jump roundhouse from the round start. You don't really expect that too often. Usually in ranked, but not not in the World Warrior.
Oh my
But
god.
this is what I mean. Lex is he studied these players really, really well because of all these hard reads that have gone so much in his favor. Like look at the huge life lead just off of the jump roundhouse here.
Oh, the bare end of the twinkle toes too.
All the active frames on the big toe on the second foot.
Yeah, that's a lot of poison. She'd be gathering all that rust, all that copper and iron, dragging her nails across the stage. That sounds real grotesque. But Lex trying to go for the jump in. Zaylis very much so ready for that approach. Down below, okay, twinkle toes yet again. Dash up on in there.
Low 4 does catch her.
Oh, yes.
There's the anti-air once again. Zayla so ready with the anti-airs. Nice block on the overhead. Burns himself out. Drive
another
reversal. They both
reversal.
burn each other
Sonic
out.
punch
But
here.
Lex is going to go with his level 2.
Oh, here we go.
Beat it out.
Oh my goodness,
Zayla
let's
is
go
level
anyway.
2. Just in case he wanted to go for the Sonic Boom there.
Got her.
Smart, super smart too. As much as I like the attempt of going for the Venomous Fang, just the recovery on the Baby Boom is going to be too much to actually handle. Oh, that was sick! That was actually very good. A very good call off of the exchange from the projectile, still being able to act first with a medium kick, and now down below, we had the coward crouch into the kicks yet again, back to back, creating some space. A frame kill off of the crouching medium punch to maybe tempt Lex into doing something else, like the OD flash kick, which does come out eventually.
Oh.
Awkward.
Awkward indeed. They both landed and parried at the same time. Lex burning himself out with that parry.
Yeah, but still in control, right? At least with a lot of estate behind him. But now, once the Cruel Fate comes in, this is very tough to manage. Yeah, I don't think Zaylis is going to let go. Once the dog bites,
Well done.
he's going to be ripping Guile to shreds. Very important that Lex was trying to just back his way through. But once Zaylis recognized that, he's like, oh, I can Cruel Fate my way in to close the gap.
Exactly. Really nice play from Zaylis. Just to be so ready in order to counter the Cruel Fate. Once he got in, it was basically game over for Lex. And I will say that these two characters, these two players have done the most level 2s I've seen so far in a lot of matches. Both of them have shown their level 2s like 2 times each already.
Yeah. And in comparison to the entirety of the cast, I think like the runner-up would be like Problem X, right, with Bison.
Yeah.
That would be like
As a combo.
enders. Yeah.
Push block. Just
But yeah,
trying
you
to
see
get
a lot
more
of
control.
utility, specifically in this matchup
Yeah.
for that install
Nice
to happen from
overhead.
Guile.
Drive rush,
maybe prevent a
drive rush
fireball from
overhead.
Aki.
I mean, you know,
But right now,
considering
Zaylis, what do you do to
Aki's a little
continue
hard
that?
to try to
Back-to-back
predict what she's
Sobot
going to
kicks,
do, just because her
trying to create
movements
space
are
for
kind of
himself. He's so
strange.
well-versed in
You
fighting
know, it's
himself out of
hard.
the corner, or even, like,
It can be
holding
hard to
down back and
predict.
still
You
holding
know,
his
her
space.
legs are going
So hard to
everywhere, and
even,
her
like,
arms
force
are
him to
going
get hurt.
everywhere. But that is an overhead. I mean,
For sure.
any
And
other
we've seen
character,
a
like
lot
say
of
DJ
drive meter
or
being spent
even
on Zaylis'
Guile,
end
you know,
to
you'll
keep
see
up
him.
his pressure by
Bam,
using a lot
or
of drive
DJ
rush,
Slay.
actually.
Bam,
And just like that,
you know,
with
but it
the
is a
boot,
little
we're
bit
gonna
more
get the level
elusive.
2.
You see Aki
Das
do
Boot.
it. It's
Das Boot.
sort of
Talked about
masked
that a lot.
by
We've
her
literally prefaced
contortions.
the way that Lex likes
So.
to play in regards to his particular play style.
All right,
He's
Lex
definitely
up
one
2.
to measure
Ooh.
out your ranges so well and let those roundhouses fly. And it's majority
This
of
is
the time
tournament
counter
game
hits
for
against the
him.
opponent. Except for that one.
This is
That
very
one
good
did it.
blocking.
That was
Oh,
just,
man,
that was just
yeah.
a little bit, but there's the Venom Fang through the Sonic Boom.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Nice with
The
my
shimmy
on those
from
recovery
Lex.
frames.
You don't want to whiff against Guile in that
Fantastic.
fashion.
Not at all.
That fierce is swanging.
The plus frames are working out in Lex's favor at this point. Zaylis back against the wall once again.
The roundhouse did land. Zaylis is in such a tough position. Even if the Dirty Bubble does come out, that OD version, it's like, what do you do against Lex, who's been spacing himself out so well for these Sonic Booms to clash? I thought that would anti-air.
Patience.
I genuinely thought it would. A couple more touches
Oh.
against Zaylis. This could be actually a pretty big swing. If Lex decides not to do it
Come
level
on,
1,
Lex.
he has to do it carefully though.
Oh.
Oh, like we mentioned, puddle, jump in, hella damage incoming. But Lex is gonna be pretty refreshed. The drop! No, was that intentional?
I don't see that being a reset. You know, he went for another
Very
lash
good.
again, and that just really isn't
Yep,
something that she can get
jumping,
much
yeah,
off of from
forward
a
there.
reset. So
Blacked out.
very unfortunate. Nice, perfect parry into the DI there from Zaylis.
And what a call out too against the knee bazooka from Lex. What a
reset there
delay!
on the counter
Forward
hit.
roundhouse. The big toe. Puddle? Not yet. Sorry, excuse me. Just to do a lash. My mistake. He was already in that state.
Nice.
That's why the juggle even happened. With the blade into the big flash kick, forward throw. A lot of offensive pressure coming in from Lex. The wake up
Nice,
jab.
block
He's trying to go
this
for a reset
time.
with the
There we
overhead,
go.
burning himself out in the process. This might be problematic.
I mean, one hit from Lex, he's gonna dump it all the drive bar into
Sugar
the level
out.
3 here. That's why Zalis is gonna have to take the throw if anything. But no, we're gonna find the crouch jab counter hit into the level 3, and this should be enough to take it into the last round of this game.
Does it though?
No? I mean, because
there
it was off a jab.
Yeah, there was scaling involved.
Lash
Damn.
cut. That was good.
That was far.
That was a lot of scaling.
It is a lot of scaling.
Oh, it's up there.
That was only like a couple of
Let
hits,
me see.
right? Damn. Some big bets. A sweep for a punish counter was a whip punish. But
Is.
then the OD flash kick afterwards?
Never put it away.
Oh.
Closing in the gap. Lex just has really, really good spacing in this matchup.
It feels that way, doesn't it? Like, I think he controls
really-
the space so darn well with like his Sonic Boom pressure.
Really
like, his
close
normal-
grand finals
His
here.
decision making around his like normals have been so on point thus far. But Zalis, again, he's been kind of staving off some of those normals and getting his momentum, like big pushes like this. But by the time he does so, he's so down in drive gauge, which is such a detriment to his offensive pressure, in my opinion.
Just trying to work his way out of the corner. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm wondering what Lex went for there when he did the drive push into
puncher
empty.
right
He's gonna
behind
use
it.
a level
Oh!
2, burn him out. Zalis decides to burn himself out on his own terms with the OD slide, but
Very
no,
nice.
the counter
Crouching
hit was
jab, so
enough
strong.
for Lex to take it.
That's it.
First place, Grand
Well done.
Finals, UK.
And Lex is your Salt Mine League World Warrior number 3 champion.
You were supposed to interrupt me. That's how it goes.
No, I
was
couldn't do it.
I was supposed to start saying it, and then Regis comes in out of nowhere on the soundboard. And Lex takes it.
And Lex takes it 3-0. I can't. It's too much. It's too hard for me to do. But damn, dude, what a dominant
good.
performance. You could see some of the big struggles in this matchup that Zalis had to fight tooth and nail through. It's just so much to even try to track down against Guile, like a really mobile Guile at that keeps it ambiguous in regards to like what when the booms are coming out, when the normals are going to be thrown out there with the knee bazooka, the roundhouse, etc., dust boot. It's very, very tiresome, I feel like, for Zalis to even try to keep Lex in one place.
Yeah, for sure. Like, he really, when he was able to get his offense, he had to spend a lot of bar in order to even get that offense started. There were many, many times that Zalis started his offense when he was in the orange already. So, very unfortunate for him. He does fall to Lex, but was it 3-0 or was it 3-1? I might have just missed. I don't even know. But we'll see from the replay.
If I'm wrong, I blame Regis.
Because you were so focused.
Regis was the one that said the final score. But yeah, it was, I believe it was
3-0. It was
I believe it was
3-0.
3-0. Yeah, so Regis was correct in spirit and in our hearts. Lex, dominant performance. 3-1 in the winter semifinals against Zalis. 3-1 again against I'm Still the Daddy. Then to finish it off, the pure execution of 3-0 against Zalis in the double jeopardy situation. But big shout out to Zalis. If I butcher your name, listen, brother man, I'm so sorry. Zalis, correct me on that. I'm an ignorant American. That's just how it goes. But big shout outs to him. Second place, not too shabby at all. Third place for I'm Still the Daddy as well. Very, very impressive. Problem X getting fourth. Very, very interesting results, seeing how much we've seen him improve throughout the entirety of like the CPT. But man, what a turnout in general. I think overall, I like the potential here too with some of the Kimberly players as well. I did
Kimberly
also
seeing
like
some
Rapid's
considerable,
appearance over in round one. With his
additions
JP.
to her
I think there's a
options
lot
with
to
her
really look forward to in
Shinrukin
regards to like the
can
next couple of
setups,
weeks, right? There's so many other heavy hitters that
timing
could be
on
involved
it,
here, but just seeing this top
detonation
eight
on it,
specifically, I
how
wanna
many
see them
cans
come
she
back
can put
again. I wanna
down.
see some
A
of these
lot,
names
a lot
come
of
back
good,
again.
a
Not
lot
the
of good
usual
buffs
suspects,
this
but some of
most
the new
recent
ones.
patch.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what World War is really all about, right? You are sitting at home. There's a lot of players that don't get a chance to make their debut at an offline premiere, and World Warrior is kind of where you want to show off. And this is a super region, so I think we're going to go to the scoreboard soon. But when we see the scoreboard, we're going to see who is at the top right now. It is Lex at 120 points. And because this is a super region, that means right now, I mean, it's still not over yet. There's still 2 more to go at least. Lex is going to be the one who auto-qualifies, whoever is in first. And then the rest, the other 8 remaining players, are going to go into the top 8 for the regional finals. So you just want to make sure you stay on top in the leaderboards, at least in your top 3 runs.
That's right. Yeah, you do get a couple of forgiveness runs, which is really, really cool. I think I've enjoyed that rule set a lot. But as you can see, the point standings, Problem X
Infectious with
105.
modern
And then Walker at
Marisa?
85, Infectious at 75. Infectious, by the way, coming back
Insane.
with Marisa.
We love that. Infectious is definitely one of my favorite players. The robot,
I
the
agree.
true robot
But he's
to watch him all the
he's
time.
such a gentleman and a sweetheart outside
He
of the
is.
games, I'll tell you what. Broski with
a good
70, the
guy.
big copy butter. Zalis with 60, very impressive run this week, along with
Of course,
Suleiman with
Marisa's
55,
seeing
tied with
some
Rapid
really good buffs,
at 55.
especially to
Lex
her
at the top of the leaderboard,
javelin,
paying off with
level 1.
consistency. Back-to-back third
Yeah, a
place
little bit of
placements,
invincibility
and now
and
taking his first big
throw invincibility
first place
there.
dub here for UK/Ireland. Very, very talented pool of players. Very excited to see what comes next in the realm of this particular region with these last couple of weeks. But also, we have not necessarily highlighted all of the World Warriors. I've seen some of the updates coming up on Twitter. I know that a little bit of a spoiler, Grand Totokai might have done something super impactful for his region. I'm not going to give the full spoiler if you
I
want
think
to.
Oh, should I not get the spoiler? Well, just go on his Twitter and see. Like he spoiled it himself. If you want to see what's going on in that region, there's actually a couple of World Warriors that happened today. I think I'm trying to remember everything from Twitter because that's where I get all of my updates from all over the world.
We have like Southeast
I
Asia also to kinda
did,
cover
yeah,
as well,
I
if I'm
was
mistaken
at,
later on,
Yes.
So
Yeah,
even if
Eva
you
was a
missed the
very good
last couple
time.
of ones this weekend, perhaps,
a great
there's also
time.
so
Yeah,
much more
very
to go
fun.
through, even in the
Very
following
fun.
weeks.
Tons
Get
to
ready
do.
for EWC, which is going to be a banger,
Tons
by
to
the way. But we
do,
also have,
and,
again, the Street Fighter 6 Esports Spotlight to come in
just
next weekend.
so many
to make
people, so
sure you
many
don't miss all of
people to
those
catch
regions
up
at that
with,
top action, so like the top
games,
finals, so the
art.
grand finals at that, and also the big top 8 that we get to really focus on. That's going to be happening next weekend, August 17th.
Yes.
Then, man,
You know,
the big EWC
group
right
meetups
in
and
the
stuff
middle,
afterwards,
August 22nd
and it was
until
fun.
August
It was really good.
24th. That is going to be a
The
pretty
finals,
big
the
deal.
stadium
I thought it
was
gonna
set
be
up
until
real
I
nice.
thought it was
It was
Thursday,
real-
Friday,
real good.
Saturday, question mark.
Yeah,
Unless
it
they
was a
change the schedule up on
fantastic,
me.
absolutely
I really need to
fantastic
double check
time.
that because then my flights are going to be in trouble. But
But there's LCQ as well, right? Does that account for the LCQ that's happening for Street Fighter 6?
I think the LCQ is going to be happening just a little bit sooner,
Okay.
right before the big dance, but then also the following weekend. Or else,
It's like, yeah, it's like 2 or 3 days.
August 31st, another spotlight being shown for
Yeah, they'll have it,
all
and
of
then
our
they'll
World
have 2 or
Warriors. But a
3
lot to
days,
keep up
and
with, a
then
lot to catch up
the
on, honestly.
competition
So I'm
will
glad that we
kick
actually
off.
even get to throw these shows to show you what you guys have been missing, because I know a lot of you aren't D-gens, and I've tried to stay away from that life, and I don't want to stay up too late to catch up on
Oh,
all
really?
this.
Yeah,
so
head to it.
I'm
Head
glad that
to
we at
it,
least get to
yeah.
highlight these for you guys today.
Yeah, and like I just remember because we were talking about Redis and Salt Mine, he does cover basically a lot
It's
of
a
the
good
European
time.
World
Very
Warriors, right?
fun.
So Germany happened. Yon Angel, I believe, won. I think that was
right.
either today or yesterday. I remember. And then there was also so he did UK and he also did the EU that we commentated earlier today. So a lot of the European tournaments are covered by Salt Mine League. So make sure you follow them if you want to stay in touch with everything that's happening with their World Warriors and all the weekly tournaments that they have as well.
Yeah, I think that pretty much wraps up the entirety of our top 8. Listen, we appreciate you guys tuning in every single week, weekend, etc., for every single event involving the Capcom Pro Tour. I guarantee you these next couple of events are going to be so insane. You cannot afford to miss it. But in the meantime, hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the week. Sherry, any final thoughts?
I'm giving it heart early, but just because of all the people that are viewing, tuning in, it's really hard to keep up with all of the Street Fighter 6 news. I mean, literally, EVO was just last week, and we were all in Vegas, right? So really cool that this is happening. Street Fighter 6 Esports Spotlight is happening almost every other week, every week if there's not an event going on.
Right.
But just to keep you updated with all these Street Fighter 6 happenings throughout the tour.
Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. We'll see you guys around the next one.
Very nice.
Be safe and keep on chucking those booms just like Lex. We'll see you next time. Peace.
All right.
Problem next.
Okay,
You know he's
guys.
charging, right? He's backing away.
So what we're gonna do is
money-making machine. Uh-oh.
we'll put the game
He's still
on
over.
and
one
get
last
some practice going, get some matches going.
Yeah, but the
and
delayed
then
double
put
kicks is going to take it. And the
some
command grab
Tekken
reset.
on.
No
So-
way.
So
Very
cheap.
good there.
Okay, wait,
The
no punish.
LCQ is done there
what
for
do you mean
Tekken,
on the-
so we are
Oh my
going
God, did you
to
press the
catch
button?
the
You-
Esports World Cup for Tekken
What was
on
that?
the
Drive rush forward, right? Are you gonna beat a
13th,
super?
which is just
Oh, you beat
about
out a
2
parry?
days away.
I'm glad it's not called Psycho.
2 days away
Must be a
according
little
to the
If he had
clock
purple at the
for
end
the
of his boots, though,
Esports
that'd be kinda
World
sick.
Cup, because remember
Don't give
there's
me
the
that.
time zone
Snatching them up, heavy
differences
punch
there.
into
So
some, like,
I think they said it
physics.
was about
I mean,
involved.
45
2 days
degrees.
and 9 hours.
Same old,
so.
same old.
All right, guys.
Okay.
We will
With
put
the
on
perfect
Street
parry?
Fighter
I like
6.
that.
I will
Possibly.
see you
No, that's
soon.
gonna be blocked or parried, if anything.
Same.
Should be more than enough damage, right? Just dump out the rest.
Oh. It didn't turn on. All right, let's see here. Here it is. Oh, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, so if we look at the news here, there it is. It says here that in the Battle Hub there is the 10th and the 20th, which is, oh man, which is right now. There are sparkling cabs. So you know what? That's it. We're gonna go straight. Let me see that. Well, I don't know. Sometimes stuff goes also by the West Coast time. So I'm curious to see if it would expire at midnight, but I could be wrong. So we'll just head straight through. Let's see what we have. We've got DJ on. Let's start with Sagat. He's new, so.
Sagat.
Okay, here we go. Let's try to see how many points we can try to gain here. You know what? I do okay, but I'm literally trying to figure out if I should do Sagat, Ryu, or Mai. The only thing that's selling me on Mai besides her range in normals is the no Mai level 1. That's it. I need the invincibility started.
Round 2. Fight.
Grenade. Ooh, I thought that was going to anti-air. I did his heavy combo, which is the roundhouse.
Round 1. Fight.
past him. He does the eye. I have a fan that's like right beside me, and it's like I have no clue where the air is blowing. It's certainly not on me at all. I need to work on this. My tiger knees over these things. Ooh, sweet tiger knee!
Sagat win.
I was supposed to be a tiger something. And ended up being a tiger nothing.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Nice job, That was well done. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to use my resources now is what it ends up turning
Fight.
into.
Round. Fight.
Oh shoot, that was the wrong button! No! I wasted everything. That was terrible.
Sagat
Who's
win.
all that? Lost.
Round one. Fight.
Woo! Shoot, what was I doing? This is stupid. Yeah. I was like, oh, this is gonna knock him out. I was like, shoot, I wasted everything again. That was so dumb. I have to figure out like what I can do against the wall that won't drop. Because that happens all the time. All the time I'll get the crumple against the wall and I'm like, oh, I can hit him. You can't. It just won't work.
Round 2. Fight. Fight round. Fight.
Alright, very good.
Sagat.
No, it's just the battle hub gets extra points today. Very nice there. Whoa. What happened there? Oh! What? That's weird. Hit a button there. Very good. Spot. Let's see. Terry. Oh, wow. Tammy and Ken. Alright. Yeah, so this is just open. This is just an open battle hub. They're having a special they have special the cabs give more points today on the 10th and the 20th. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely. You look like you were having a lot of fun.
You're in my way.
I know. I like the turtles. You know, the first Evo for Street Fighter 6 was the one where they had the live band. It was the last Evo in the Mandalay Arena. They had the band right up next to the stage, but up in the arena seating. They had like a flat portion where they could all set up, and they played all the music. And
Round one.
what happened? They played the Ninja Turtles song. Oh, that was so stupid. This is like my first enemy. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna land. Oh, jeez. Come on, there's something out. Try to throw her.
Round two. Fight.
This is the most patient game thing I've ever played. It could be a little laggy on their end too. There's only 3 yellow bars. It's hard when that happens. Oh, nice bait. That was good. I'm done. That's great. Yeah.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
He's good. My only concern is, and some of this is the same. I have some of the same concerns with Elena. When I get a crumple at the wall with modern, I'll do a modern combo. The first hit will confirm, but then the rest of the hits drop. And that's really rough. The next is with Sagat, and I've noticed it with Akuma, but I don't play Akuma, but this is the reason why I don't play Akuma. His heavy combo starts with the roundhouse. And a lot of times if somebody ducks real quick, or if you get a confirm and it's not like a solid confirm, like the angles are off, you'll get the confirm on the jump in, and then you'll hit, and then he automatically goes into roundhouse, it'll whiff. Or if you try to do the heavy combo, it'll just do roundhouse and then it'll whiff. And you're going, man, you know, it's that's a little. I'm not saying this at all to be bad. I'm just saying that this is constructive concerns. If it was crouching heavy, I maybe I could see, you know what I mean. It'd be a little bit, you know, more consistency. Because, and this is the reason why. This is the only reason why I'm saying it. Modern is not being abused, right? And there are people out there that are using modern because they can't do the regular things. So an example of that would be me, right? So if the confirms were on moves that were a little more consistent to land. And when I'm saying that, I don't mean having authority in frames. I mean more things that are more consistent angle-wise. So I'd go, okay, granted, we'll have his roundhouse. That's great. But make his roundhouse, like, back heavy and not, like, okay, so let's go to the, here's what I'm thinking. Now, to be honest, all of this stuff is probably done at a level that I don't even understand. It's probably done at a level of testing that I don't know. But for me, like playing Sagat, this is what, just a thought, this is what I would do. And this could go for Akuma also. I didn't test the rest of the characters for this, but so I know playing Elena that if I want to do a sweep, it's down forward. So down forward is a sweep, and down is depending on the character, it's different variations of heavy. Okay? So what I would do is this is what I would do. This is gonna sound terrible. This we're just using this as an example for constructive idea. This is neutral fierce for Sagat. So this is his fierce, right? Okay, so what I would do is, this is his neutral fierce. Is his fierce punch. His forward fierce is roundhouse. His back fierce is his elbow, which is his. I would think would be his, maybe his down back. Let's see what that is in let's see what that is in classic. I'm not sure.
Let's dance.
So that's his back. That's his back fierce. Okay, his back fierce. Back fierce, forward fierce, neutral fierce, crouching roundhouse, forward roundhouse, back roundhouse. Okay. Oh, oops. Wait, how'd that happen?
Sagat. Sagat.
Okay. So... Okay, so... Back fierce punch... Forward fierce punch is okay. Back fierce punch is the back fierce punch. Neutral is fierce punch. Heavy. Damn it. Back heavy punch. Neutral is neutral and forward heavy punch. Forward heavy punch is roundhouse, is heavy kick. Down is crouching heavy punch. Down forward's a sweep, and down back is also crouching heavy punch. So this is what I would do, respectfully. What I would do is this is my opinion, and it could be thrown out. I would give two options on the fierce combo. You can either you can do it in on the ground. You can do it in two different ways. If you're solid down and you hit this you hit the auto and you hit heavy, you get the oops, I'm sorry. You get the oh my bad, that's fine. Okay. You press down and you hold your auto, but physically you can't do it because it's programmed different. What I would do is I would either have in down or down back. You know what? Make it down back. At down back specifically, I would have crouching heavy punch to roundhouse. So it would be crouching heavy punch to roundhouse nexus, tiger upper level 3. That's how I would do it, because it would give even more viability, you know. But I understand you guys are everybody's probably thinking, well, you know, drive rush in, you know, do all this stuff, whatever else. It's like, yeah, you could, but then I hate to say this, it's like you're dealing with people that like physically can't, you know. If I can drive rush, I've probably drive rushed extremely. I can drive rush initially. Drive rushing in a combo for me is extremely rare. Insanely rare. I don't think I've ever drive rushed in a tournament. Ever. Because I physically can't. It's too much of a gamble for me as a person to be able to do that. So, for people that are new or people like me, what I would do is I would give for Okay, that's great. That's great. I would give 2 options, and respectfully, I would give this to any modern character for the fierce. I would say give an option that hits mid or high, and then if we hold down, like say down back, it'll go low. So you can start off with the crouching fierce, or maybe a down back roundhouse, you know, and then just go into whatever the rest of the combo would be. So it would go start like that. Well, that's terrible. So like that. That's how I would do it, because then it gives 2 additional options. It gives 2 additional options, because this is so risky, you know. And there's people, like I said, they can't drive rush, you know. I notice it with Elena, but Elena is a little more forgiving, because it's here. I get a little bit more consistency. But the problem then becomes, even though Sagat's is much higher, with Elena, you know, it's more range. Once people start seeing me fishing with this, they know something's up. And then they immediately start playing the mid-range game more. And then that's when I have to start jumping to see if I can land it to 3. Anyways, that's just my thought. But, I know this is gonna sound crazy. From what I've seen in Modern so far, I think Modern is a fantastic addition to the game. It's awesome, but I mean, in Classic you do have a lot more freedom to do all kinds of stuff. But I think if Modern was switched up even more, which unfortunately then would involve probably even more balancing on the Modern side, but if it involved with light, medium, and heavy, a different directional input, and holding the auto button, and holding the heaviness of the button, I think if you did, if you held auto, pressed what the button is, and either inputted forward or backward, you should have an option of you have to commit to a bar, or you get you have to commit to a combo with a bar, or it's a combo without a bar for each button. So for light, it would be a combo with a bar and without a bar. For medium, it would be a combo with a bar and without a bar. And for heavy, it would be a combo with a bar and without a bar. And then, depending on if they want you to use level 1 or level 2, heavy is the auto into level 3.
Come on now. Get into the groove.
All 6 combos would lead to whatever the level may be. Or not, because remember, some of them just don't. Half, depending on what direction, would eat at your resources or give us an option to, you know, not. And then that way it makes it stricter on, you have to be aware of what direction you're using and of your resources up above. Because I know for myself, it's like, you can hold the button down and then let the button go and hold the button down. You can do all kinds of different things. I think that's great, don't get me wrong. At the same time, you know, there's still people that have just terrible hand dexterity. And some of that stuff, you know, in the trials and other things, there's people, you can't physically do it. I can't physically do it, you know. I think it would help. So, I don't know if this could be something that could be possible for 6. I don't know if this could be something that could be possible for 7. But if we had a specific motion for each button, forward did one combo and you have to commit to spending, backwards does another combo and it's not spending. One combo would be a mid or a high and the other combo is a low. And you do that the same for heavy, medium, and light. And then on top of that, you can if you wish, you can access, you know, your trial combos, you can access other combos, drive rush combos, whatever you want. But I think that would open up even more freedom for people. And I hate to say it, but even more freedom for people, you know, and I'm saying this a little selfishly, you know, people that have a hard time physically doing, you know, all these different things. I'm really committed to doing the auto combos. I get a lot of mileage out of the auto combos, but I'm a little stuck when it comes to, you know, sometimes where the auto combos, you know, go. If, you know, if I had an option of one that went like this and an option of one that went like this, to be honest, I'd probably be picking this one a little more. But that's just, you know, who knows. But if 2 options would be absolutely amazing. This one, and then maybe this one is the one where you have to use an EX. And then, you know, obviously because of that, you get the level. You know what? And then maybe that's the other answer. The one that you're spending the EX on is the one that you get a level on. You're committing to the -2 bars. You're committing to the resources, and then you can commit to burning your levels. And then maybe the one that you're not. This auto combo here. Don't spend on it, but you can get maybe 3 hits, and then into something else, maybe a rhino horn or a scythe. If you do it into a scythe, then you can follow it up with what you want to do. Actually, that's really good. You could do this. Well, you know what I mean. You could do this and you could do it manually too. Me personally, I've gotten blown up doing it manually, but like that's because my hands are bad. But you could do this and then try to do something like that, you know. But anyways, what's up there? A more complex modern. You know what? And I don't know if anybody's hearing this, but the truth is, a more complex auto combo modern, in my opinion, is the way to go. Because you want to know why? We're learning the complexity in the correct direction. It's my responsibility in knowing when it's safe to hit the certain direction to fish for whatever the directional input is in getting the move, okay? So here's a good example. I'm playing against a good player. They're very, you know, or whomever. They're being very aggressive. They're hitting a lot of buttons.
You can try this one too.
I have to pick the proper timing on when to hit the auto combo that is down forward to access resources, auto resource, and a level confirm, if I get the confirm, okay? Auto resource and a level confirm against somebody that's hitting a lot of buttons. I have to know when I have frame advantage. I have to know when they've overextended, they're in recovery, whatever it is.
Try this one too.
At this point, at a weird, different level, it's forcing you to learn what is safe, unsafe, what's plus, what's negative, in a more, I don't want to say in an unusual way, but it is, because you have to know when it's safe for you to take your turn, even though technically the character's doing the combo for you. It's almost fast forwarding
Come on now.
the
Get into the groove.
framework data
You can try this one too.
quicker. It's weird. But if it was done that way, I mean, it's done that way now, but it would be even more so. And I really think, I say pile it on, in my opinion. Pile it on. And this is the reason why. Because you're going to have some people that are going to go, you know what?
Come on now.
I don't feel comfortable with that. I'm just going to play modern the way I like to play modern and do whatever I want. But then you're going to have a handful of people that are out there and they're going to go, I like this. I want to see how far I can push this. And then they're going to want to do it. So here's an example. You can do that. In my opinion, I think that's a great combo. You know, it starts low, you know, whatever else. That's absolutely fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I think it's great. But at the same time, you can have one that starts like this. Just like that. And then maybe that's down forward or down back, or, you know, maybe that's a down back combo right there. Instead of down forward, you know? I have to know when it's safe, especially if it's forward, you know, when I have to hit it, when I have to access it and everything else. It may not involve the hand execution to do it, but I have to read the situation, know when it's safe to do the combo, know when I can confirm into it.
Get into the groove.
The only other thing I would say is
can try
sometimes
this one
there's
too.
times when you get the startup of an auto combo, and then you go, oh man, I'm too far. That's a killer. I'm like, oh my god. I'll be like, I went 0-2 in Street Fighter at EVO, but the first person that I played against was a Japanese player, and I've seen him play a lot over the years. And he and I went back and forth, and I was extremely close to beating him with Helena,
Come on now.
with
Get into the
modern
groove.
Helena, and the problem that I had, well, off and on, and this is just in general too. There's things that you think, things that you think are gonna connect. And my only concern is, if you get the first confirm, they have to get the rest of the combo. They have to get the rest of the combo. Because you're going, I got the confirm. There. You gotta get the rest of the combo. You gotta get it. You gotta get the rest of the combo. You know? You gotta get the rest of the combo. I don't know. I have no clue what, you know, I don't know if it's possible, if she could get this, and then maybe from that confirmed there's just a you know, I hate to say it because it's an auto combo. You have to keep pressing light to maybe get a micro dash in there, and then she gets the rest. But it's just sometimes stuff like that, and you're going, oh my god, you know, and you're just ready to roll over and die. That's what it feels like. You're just ready to roll over and die. You're like, that's it. Get the sword out. I'm done. You know? Sometimes with the jump-ins, I feel you'll get the confirm on the jump-in, and then you'll go, and then the rest of it on the ground won't confirm, and then that's when I go, hey Kate, you have to switch to level medium, not heavy. I think it's a heavy jump-in and then the medium. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's it. I can't tell you how many times someone will throw a projectile, and I'll scoot over the projectile. No. Wait a minute. There. So, in my opinion, in that case, she's got to get the rest of the combo. You get the combo starter. I think you'd have to get the rest of the combo. I'm sort of trying to make myself learn now. If I get this, then I have to then switch to level 3, or I'm sorry, medium. I have to switch to medium. See, because then she'll land it. I'm trying to go as far as I can. See? That's heavy. Heavy's too far. Now, we just saw this tonight with Sagat, too. I can tell you, you'll have more competitive casual players if this kind of stuff, if it's possible, if it's tuned a little bit more. But at the same time, I don't know if it would be broken.
Come on now.
But these characters, if you use classic, you'll get access to the better combos anyways. This is sort of like, I feel like with modern, it helps you get there, but you have to be more patient, know when to take your turn, know when to be safer, and you have to be much more aggressive in your resource management, because the auto combos literally eat chunks of resources. Always. Not always, but pretty often. So, I don't know. I mean, that's just me, but yeah. That's when I go, Kate, you gotta pick medium. Heavy, confirmed. Yeah. But anyways, you know, that's my little rant. I really have to say, I think Modern is a tremendous add to the game, truly. I think it's really good. Really, really good. And I like it. I wish Elena would have come out sooner. I would have, if they would have put Elena in the base game, I would have been playing Elena immediately. She's so much fun. I have a really good time with her. See, now I just gotta figure out Scott's ranges. Let's see. But anyways, so that's all I got. I did compete at Evo. Yeah, it was really good. I played Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves, yeah. Oh, and Super Turbo. Super Turbo. basically what I'm hoping to get is jump in. Yeah, jump in medium, jump in auto medium to the fierce with him. But yeah. Yeah, not bad. But anyway, so that's just, you know, my thoughts. You know, it could come and go, but I hope it's just helpful possible tips from someone that's sort of really dancing around this a lot, and I think it's extremely useful. I think it's a really helpful option and tool, to be honest. And there's a lot more people using Modern now. I'm happy it's catching on, and if we get more opportunities, more options, two combo options per light, medium, and heavy, that you have to do a certain input, like a certain motion, and you have to hold down your auto button. I mean, I think it's really gonna go far, you know, in my opinion. And maybe out of all of those, no, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe out of all of them, one of them has an overhead starter where you have to commit to the motion and the auto button, and you have to try to land the overhead, which means you're really committing a lot to do the overhead. And the overhead is sort of like, well, I was gonna say the overhead, you'd have to hit a sequence of buttons to get it, but then if you don't want the rest of the combo, you have to let go, and then you have to input something else. Because Modern's, you know, good. Modern's good. I would say if you add overheads into it, we have to do a lot more physically to access it. So it's not just forward medium kick for DJ. You know what I mean? It's got to be like down back, hold down the auto button, and you know, it's got to be an additional step. That's what I'd say. They're probably like, what the hell is this? This is crazy. How's the journey? It's good. It's good. You know, I actually, oh, I'll show you guys something. So I did World Warrior, and you'll like this. I don't know if you'll like it or not, but I thought it was interesting. So, I'll show you guys something. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna cancel. I want to pull up a little video. Wait a minute, if I can find it. I showed my friend, and he was, or I tried to show him, and he was like, "Ah, you gotta see if you can save this." Here it is. Okay. Okay. So this was, let me see if I can figure out how to switch it around. Yep, that's incorrect. Yes. I gotta mute this on my end though, because I can't hear anything. Sound settings. Okay. So here we are. And this is something that I'm talking about when I say things can get really close and wild with modern. Now, mind you, I, years ago, used to do all kinds of cool stuff. And I can't because it's my problem. My hands went downhill. And it's hard for me to do things. But modern, gave me a chance. Now, I can still do some things. My consistency, though, is out the window. But modern gives me an option. But it's the auto combos that help so incredibly much. I'm going to show you guys a clip from World Warrior that I played against Paladin. And it was good, I was fishing. I was trying to fish through with some different things, and it wasn't going through. But you'll see as we go through how things happen, and then how things happen on my end, because I have to play a certain way, or I can't play at all, essentially, right? At a certain level. So okay, so here we go.
Let us begin.
I'm ready to go.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Opening! Right there! That's not one simple! Hadouken! 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 Opening! Right there! Hadouken!
Okay. Now, at this moment, if you listen really hard, you can hear me screaming and pulling my hair out in the background going, oh my god, I didn't get the level 2. That was my fault. I was too far away. But I'm going to go through this, and I'm going to explain what I was trying to do with this. I'm really fortunate. I'm really lucky this happened. I'm actually extremely fortunate. So you guys can sort of now see a glimpse into what I'm thinking and how stuff possibly could go. After that happened, it was a wash. I was like, my brain exploded after that. My brain, I was like, I can't, because not only did I miss level 2, but also my resources were right down the drain. I was devastated. I was like, this can't even, I was too far away. So let's take a look, and we're going to go through, and we're going to see, I'm going to explain to you guys what I was doing on my end, and from a simple modern aspect, because you got to remember, I can't do all of the more complex things because I have a very high risk of dropping inputs. I don't have consistency consistently. It's done for me. It's if I had to put a bet on if I was going to land something, maybe 60% of the time, 40% of the time as a drop, I can't risk that. So I don't. People like me depend on these auto combos. So here, we'll go through, I'll tell you guys exactly what I was thinking and trying to do as this is going. I love this character, by the way. I really wish she was in the game sooner.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. So, I'm not doing anything. So here, I'm going, alright, he's going in with a blade kick. So I am going to try to hit him with the low light combo. Auto combo, that is. Everything I'm doing pretty much is the auto version, right? But I didn't get it. And I also tried to get the uppercut to cut through. I didn't get that either. So now I'm stuck in the corner. And it's a mess. So I'm like, okay, auto uppercut. And I finally get the neutral reset on the uppercut. And I reset the space. And I'm like, all right, we got to scoot on over here. So then I get that, which is extremely risky. But I'm just trying to do a visually elusive crazy things because I'm hoping it's going to throw him off a little bit. So here we go. I do the roll, and the roll does not connect to the medium auto combo. She can get popped right out of that. So I took that's a hard 50-50 right there, and I happened to land it in time, and he just wasn't blocking. So that's the reason why I got it. And no, that's the heavy. Is that the heavy? That's the heavy auto combo. Yeah. So now I'm trying to go for the light. And he's going, holy crap. I got to back up a little bit because I was hitting a lot of buttons. I'm hitting a lot of buttons with the auto light. He was able to just back out through that. Now I'm like, okay, I can try to roll through this. And I got caught terribly. Now here, I was like, okay, I'm going to try to do the auto light combo again, but the Fierce has priority. He won the counter hit. We both got confirms. He won the counter hit. I lost my turn. So that's what happened there. But remember, I only have 3 auto combos to pick from. So I'm like, I gotta hold that. So I did. Okay, and thank God. He kept hitting buttons. Because, he was probably thinking, I got all these confirms before, and to be honest, I can probably just hit whatever, and then I'm going to get a confirm and just keep the pressure up because, things were not going in my way very well. So I risked a DI, and when I got the confirm on that, and he was so low on resources, he ended up going into burnout. Now this is where things on my end start to get in a little bit of a problem. To do the level 2 combo, to do the medium combo, auto combo, and to do the heavy combo, she commits to 2 bars. If I do the light, which is light, scratch wheel, the damage is so much less. But she commits to 2 bars with medium and 2 bars with heavy. I felt like at this point, I kind of feel like I don't have a choice. And it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm like, all right, I'm going into burnout. We're both roughly the same in burnout, meter-wise. So I took the risk on that. And I wouldn't have, I definitely would have if I would have had a lot more life than him. But anyways, so here we go. So that's the heavy, and I got the corner carry juggle. So here I go, and I'm scooting along because he hasn't punished my roll. He hasn't punished my links yet. So I'm just going to keep going. But the problem that I have here is that I'm so dang excited that I'm mistiming my links Oki options. And I believe he gets an uppercut here. No, he goes with the sweep. He goes for corner control. And I go, okay, here we go. We're gonna start going for the lights again because we're trying to fish through what the heck he's trying to do. I need to try to get some authority here. And he thinks I'm going to press a button because I was mashing out lights so much. And I go, okay, I'm going to try to do the auto combo to knock him out. And I knew, so here's the issue. Damn it. If I do the medium auto combo, I cannot get the level 2 because I'm in the burnout state. The revival dance only connects to an EX in the auto combo. If I don't have the bars, I'm effed. So I was like, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. And I can't get level 1 because he's not jumping. So I was stuck. I was like, oh my God. So here at this point, I'm going, I have to try to figure out what all my options are in auto combos. I can't auto 3 into 3 because I don't have a level 3. Even if I would have, I'm trying to remember. Even if I have the level 3, I have to have the resources in EX bars to be able to get the level 3. I have to have the resources and bars to get the level 2. I didn't have it. I literally couldn't get my level 2. If level 3 was there, it's not even an option either way. I don't have the level and I don't have the resources to do it. So I'm like, I don't know what the heck I'm going to do. If I do the light combo, all it's going to do is take away like 10% of his health. I'm kind of screwed right now. So I'm going, okay, I have to do her level 3 combo, but I don't have a level 3 and I don't have the resources to land it even if I got it. So I'm like, let's just do the level 3, take as much damage as I can, and then I have to bait him into jumping is what I was hoping. And I was going to try to get the meteor volley. Okay, so here we go. And I'm like, all right. I cannot roll because that is way too risky right now. And I have to figure out, I have to either jump in, I have to meteor volley, or I'm going to bait him into projectile, and I'm going to get this revival dance. I'm like, okay, so here we go. And then I start dancing. And I was like, okay, maybe he's going to uppercut or whatever. He's going for a long range move, which is the sweep. I was too far away, but I was too far away to really kind of do anything. I don't think I could have swept in. Well, maybe I could have swept and got him, but... So now we're both dancing. And here we go. Oh my God, and that's the moment where I almost died. What a shame. Terrible. I know. Oh, it was bad. It's like, no, that's the end. Terrible. Terrible. And after that, I just said, you know what? I'm done for the evening. No, I didn't say that. I was very shook up after that. But the range on level 2, that's my fault. That was my fault. But if there's a way that we can get more options, for, you know, everything else, I'm telling you, there's people out there that, you know, they will take advantage of this, besides me, and take this pretty far. And the only thing I'm saying too, if it's possible, trying to figure. Okay. If there's a way, if this is Elena and she's standing here, and this is her hurt box, literally. If this is her hurt box, and I have level 1 meteor volley, please give her out here, like to right here, like this. Make this a part of meteor volley right there, like 6 inches from her big toe. That would be so handy, because you can do so much. You can do so much, because when she starts getting manhandled, it's hard with Elena. And then meteor volley is here, like this. That would be so handy. It would go like this, and then here. It would just be so much, you know? Because if you look at Mai's is, you know, pretty considerable for level 1 no Mai. But man, that would change so much in momentum and reversal options for Elena. And to be honest, you know, and the only reason why I'm saying this is there aren't 10 million Elena players out there. Just to look at the numbers, there aren't 10 million Elena players out there. Elenas are not out there breaking the tournaments. There aren't a ton of Elenas making the top 8s. Lynx is a gamble, especially if you are comboing and you access it. It's a harder tool to use. If she's given in classic, in modern, in anything, a little bit of a forgiveness space right here in a hitbox and here, I think it would be insanely helpful, but I don't think it'll be abused because there aren't a ton of Elenas out there. There aren't even a ton of Elenas in modern. There's just, I don't know why. And that's the funny thing too. Like, I think she has a ton of, and maybe that's the reason why she's balanced the way that she is. And it might be the reason why she's as difficult, you know what I mean, in classic as she is, because I don't see 10 million Elenas out there. And I really feel like she has a lot of, what's the word? Potential. She has a ton of potential. She's a great character. I just don't know. I feel really bad. I'm like, I don't know why more people aren't using her. You know, I think she's really good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So that's me. So, yeah. So that's what I got, you know, that's what I got on that. But, you know, I hope that this is all, you know, reviewed and everything and just, you know, good things can possibly happen through all of this and everything with her. But, yeah, and the only other thing that I've noticed, which is something that I don't quite understand, is I've noticed it a couple of times with Elena, but I've noticed it a lot with Sagat. I'll get the wall crumple, and then I'll start an auto combo. I'll get the first hit off the auto combo, and then it just drops. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. And I'm going, well, I earned the wall splat, but why is I don't know why we're getting a drop. Let's see if we can try to recreate some of that, because then I'm thinking maybe I'm using the wrong wall options. Then I have to do something better. Wait a minute. I don't want him stunned though. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so then maybe it's the fierce option. It just won't allow fierce. No. Maybe it's faster. Mm-mm. Okay, medium does though. Could also be a range issue. You know, there's all kinds of things that. Oh, wait a minute here. I have to think. Mm-mm. Okay, as medium goes, it makes me wonder now for Elena. Let's see. Yeah. Huh. That is so interesting. So light doesn't go. Medium and heavy. Medium and heavy do. That's interesting. See, this kind of stuff is just like you have to, and that's the funny thing with modern. It's like, it's literally you have to categorize all this stuff in your head, and then you're just pulling. I feel like I have all of these cards. It's like info cards. And then I feel like for each situation, I have to literally pull a different card. Okay, well, you can't do medium, so you can only do no. You can't do light. You can't do light, but you can do medium and heavy. But then with Sagat, it's the opposite. You can only do medium, but you can't do light or heavy. You know, and then for each character, it's just different scenarios of all these things, and it's interesting. Okay, let's go back to the well, no, I mean to get the wall splat with a DI. Yeah, the medium lands and the heavy lands. And the light doesn't. See? Oh, I can't. I have tendonitis in my hands. Yeah. Ricky? Ricky's a very good very good player. Very, very good. Very good. alternative combo. Yeah, I mean, I would think, but the combo which I have to do the scythe to Rhino Horn, I've tried to do it and I've dropped it. Yeah, so it's too risky. I can't risk it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't risk it. I mean, I can do it, for if we're like goofing around and stuff, but in like matches, it's too risky. It's too risky. I'll drop it. Yeah, I'll drop it. There's another Scott there. Oh, I already have them on. Wait, is that random? I thought I had her on cigar. Okay. Yeah, I just can't, I can't risk it. I mean, I can do like, oh, jeez. I can do like jab, electric, stuff like that. But anything beyond that, I can't. It's physically hard for me to try to land, Wisconsin. I have no clue what you're talking about there. Ooh. Oh, tab. Tab? Didn't do anything. Tab? There we go. Ooh. Oop. All right. Okay, let's see here. Looked like there was a Honda in the background there. Nice. Oh, no, it's the end. That was good. Jab, jab, jab. Ah, nothing. Oh. Oh! I thought she went from behind there for a second. Oh, very nice. That's probably gonna knock him out. Wow, that was like 70%. That was good. Ah! That's pretty cool. Oh, Calvin's on. Very nice. Very good. Wu Chang. Ooh. Oh! Oh, walk up throw there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, that dropped too. Oh. 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 Ah, hooligan axe. That was crazy. That was a close one there. I like his laugh because it reminds me of his when he wins. His laugh there. Dang. Oh, no! Held back. Oh, Tex. Oh, man, I did the level 1. Okay. I hit Tech again. Wow. No Tex. Okay. Nice counter DI. Try to get her in blocks down a little. Jab, jab, jab here. Nothing. That was good. That pause. He should have gotten a jab in that pause. Or, let's see. Let's see. All right. Oh, baited out the spiral arrow. Well, that's it. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, there's someone else in line there. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, cigar. Ooh. Ooh. I'll trade there. Oh. Oh. No tiger uppers. Oh. Oh, throw. Quick recovery. Oh, that's cross up. Oh. Oh! I'll put himself out there. Oh, that's the end. Very close. Very close there. Oh! Ooh! Good throw. That was nice. I'm not gonna get a tech there either. I don't know if I'm just teching too slow or what. What's up with that? Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing too. As soon as you see Elena roll, you can just hit DI and you'll just get it free. Oh, that was nice. That was a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, no one else is on the line. Block. Really? Text? That's good. Ah, nothing. Wow, nothing. That was good. All of that was out of range. That was nice. That was good. I gotta remember you tried a DI, or not DI, overhead. No. Oh, it's supposed to be an uppercut. That was nice. That was good. He is cool. He's very cool. He's a lot of fun. We were playing him pretty much all night. I just put Elena on for the last two matches here. Oh, I didn't mean it. Oh my god, all that for nothing. That was good. I should have done the light. I gotta be so much more careful. With, what her... That was a close one. With what her damage levels are and her range levels are and just everything. I gotta get closer sometimes and further in others and...
Tiger!
Oh, that's good. Oh, let's see on. Jab. Oh, it's supposed to be an uppercut. That was nice. That's a good round. That was good. No. No. Wow. Oh, right past her again. That was good. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, right through it. That's good. Ah, ruined it. Yeah, I screwed that up. All right, one more there, then we'll pick a cab with some people on it. Oh, what's he on? No, not confirmed. A block. Ugh. Ah. Oh, of course. Got it. Caught one. Dang. Ah, shoot. I thought you were going to hit button. No, we got lucky that time. That was a good one. We got lucky. I was like, this time I gotta make sure I'm close enough. All right. Good games. All right, let's see. Let's try this one here. We've got Chun-Li and Sagat. Oh, the Toe Gang. Oh, very nice there. Where's Bar? All right. You're practicing too. Today is good for extra points. They say the golden cabs give like extra, not golden, sparkle cabs. Sparkle cabs give extra points. Oh. Good games. Those were fun. Those were fun. Those were good. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we got a subscription there. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mad Futago, thank you so much. Hey, just very sweet. And Mike Neko, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Phantomira, oh man, she rated. I didn't even see. I'll have to tell her thank you on Twitter. Hey, what's up there, guys? I hope you guys are having a good one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Too close. Nice, sounds good. Ooh, jab, jab. That was good. No cross up. That's good. Oh, that was good. That was a good one. Oh. I learned his drive rush range is a little shorter. Wait for the throw after that. Nice cross up. Oh, uppercut. Oh my god. That's good. Not doing anything here. Nothing. That was good. That was a good game. That was nice. Alright, we got one more, and then we'll try to get a cab with some people on it there. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna land. Should have picked the heavy. Medium crumple. The medium works. I remembered that. Pulled that flashcard. Ah! That's it. Ah. That was good. Ah, that's the end. Couldn't get it. Very nice. Very nice there. All right. Good games. Very good. Very fun. I think a lot of people are just really enjoying Sagat so far. It seems like there's a Sagat on every cab. I don't think we've tried Rashid yet. Let's see. Those were good. Absolutely good games. Very nice there. People are really saying that it's the timing in his combos. He has some crazy cancel timings, is what it is. Ooh. Like Street Fighter 4. Okay. See, I played him a little in Street Fighter 4, but not much. Not much. I didn't play him at all in Street Fighter 5, but I played him a tiny bit in 4. Yeah, if you want to get some games in, yeah, because I'm trying to do a rotation. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. I'm just trying to get, These guys are really going at it. See, I'm really liking Sagat because a lot of his combos don't commit to meter spendage, which is really handy. You know, that's really helpful. It's like they took Elena and then they did the literal opposite for Sagat. For Elena, her light combo, you don't spend anything on. But her medium and her heavy, you do. With Sagat, the light doesn't spend, the medium does, and the heavy doesn't. I'm like, that's so good. But the problem is that the heavy, the confirm is a roundhouse that's like way up in the air. You know, that's the only concern, you know, because of how high it is. But man, if you can get it, if you can land it, it's just very handy, you know. Then, of course, his Tiger Nexus options are always very handy, too. I at some point, I'll try to figure out his Nexus. That'll be the next step, but he's fun. He's fun. You know, with Ryu, his level 2, you commit to the OD no uppercut. Oh, overhead. Aw. Man, he got the reset on that? No DI. I hit the DI, I didn't get a DI. I gotta try and make sure I don't. It's so awesome with your Elena, and you can just roll right through that thing. Just handy. No. Oh, shoot. I should have gone for it. Oh, it landed. Oh, man. That's good. I should have committed to the fierce jump in there. Boy, every time I get on, everybody leaves. No. Crouching jab. Crouching jab, I got counter hit. Now we're stuck. Throw. Tex. Damage is huge. Ah, that was good. I'll have to switch it to Elena. Or Blanca. I usually do better with Blanca or Elena with him. Let's see. She's great so far. Elena. Let's see. Nope. Oh, man. Dang. He's safe after all that. That's a shame. Jab. Uppercut. Nothing. Smells good. I'm gonna try another with her. Oh, no chomp. No chomp. Oh! Aw. Dang. Man, he gets juggles for days. Tex? No Tex? Oh, that's supposed to be DI. How did I get that? Oh, he's gonna get a perfect on this. Uppercut. No uppercut. That was good. Very nice. Lots of crazy things going on in there. Very good. Very nice there. Good games. We got another Elena. Elena Sagat. Let's see. Ooh, yellows. Let's see if we can find people that are green. Another Elena. Scott. Ken. Reds. Scott Ken. Okay. Scott Ken. She is fun. I like her. I like her a lot. Do you guys like playing her too? We've been playing Sagat most of the night, but I think we've gotten about four games with Elena so far. Ooh, too far. Oh. Oh. Okay, Sagat takes it. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's see. I think I hit. I hit the... There it is. Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Okay, guys, we got 2 or 3 more, and we'll put some Tekken on. And then, we'll raid somebody there. Here we go. Yeah. I like the Laughing Scott's good. That's a good one. Boy, is he tall. That's something. Dang. Crouching jab. Oh, I thought he was going to win. Okay, we got him. No. Oh. Dang, it's the same as last time. And then that's when I think I gotta work on my distancing so much. Oh! Whoa! Oh, shoot. Oh, no, it was supposed to be... Well, even if it was the leap kick, it would have been just as bad. Dang, now we're burnout. That's really not good. If you do the regular, Dang. I'm gonna sneeze. If you do the regular if you do the regular, revival dance, it does more damage than if you do the actual, heal. Which is pretty cool, you know? So you can pick between the two. Oops. MKK team, what's up there? Gave myself a while to decide going in on a fishing trip. A fishing trip? A fishing trip? I don't know. These seem simple to use. Join y'all. Timing. 5 minutes. Enjoying Sagat. Yes, yeah, Sagat's a lot of fun there. What's up? How are you? What's going on there? Dungeons and Dragons. Got a killer sword. Elena's a lot of fun. Been maining Mai. Wanted a main who's a little less straightforward. I've made the switch to Aki. Considered Elena, she's so dope. Yeah, Elena's a lot of fun. I really enjoy her. I like her quite a lot. I like her a lot. I do. It makes me kind of wonder what playing her, I like playing her, but then it makes me wonder how playing other characters like Aki, I'd have to really kind of test them out just to see. I'm curious. This is usually a really bad matchup for me. Elena Kimberly. But I should try Aki. I heard Bison. I heard Modern Bison's supposed to be pretty good. But I haven't tried him yet either. But, oh no. Uh-oh. That was a close one there. Oh, that was really smart. I don't mean to do those meteor volleys. I'm trying to do uppercuts, but the problem is my hands are slipping on the buttons. Nice, that was really good. Nice. Dang. That was good. Ah, Bushin Scramble. That was nice. Oh, no. No attack. Supposed to be sweep. Oh. That's the only option I have. That was good. Very nice there. What's up there? How are you? Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Got a Sagat there. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah, tomorrow's Monday, huh? Ooh. Oh. Ah, she's trying to bait. Ooh. Hey, what's up there? How are you? What's going on there? How are you? What's going on? Doing good? Good. Did you have a good time at Evo? Did you have a fun Evo? Good, good, good. I'm still in the hub. This Evo, yeah, it was very fun. It was very fun time. What's your thoughts on Sagat? What's your thoughts on Sagat there? He's strong, very nice, yeah. Yeah, and newbie, yeah, but very difficult. Difficult to play or difficult to play against? Oh. 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 Both. Okay. He's not a free character. Okay. I think so. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Light fireball. Oh. He's pretty bad. Yeah, because there's a lot of different opinions, you know, going around. People are trying to figure out where to put him and then how with execution levels. Because he's listed as easy. But I remember traditionally he's a little harder to use. But the thing is that this is a whole different game. And this is a whole different version of, this is a whole different version of Sagat also, which is interesting. So, it's just a lot of different things, you know? Oh, that's the landed. Counter hit. Okay. Yeah, I can't do it with Elena. Yeah. Yeah. I have to switch to like DJ or Blanca. Now it's good. Ooh. Missed it. That's good. That's someone online. Ooh. I don't know if I want to wade through all this. I hate to say that, but it's 2 people. That's a long wait. Oh, where am I going? Oh my god. Whoops. Okay. Oh, my turn. DJ and lost one of my bottoms on my stick here. No up kick. To get back into the DG groove. Oh, that's nice. This is PEX. Oh no. That's well done. Ah. Dropped it in the corner. Oh. Got some dancing here. Oh, maybe. Oh! I switched it. That's why. Wait a second. We were watching different things.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect! 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 What? Final round. Fight! Tiger! Perfect! Now! Perfect! Charge! Fly kick! Perfect! Now! Perfect! Perfect! Now! Late! Fucked up! Fly kick! Late! Perfect! Charge! Perfect! Tiger! 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 Late! Tiger! Late! Perfect! Come on!
Sonic Punch.
Guile wins!
Actually, maybe I should play Sagat too. Let's do the Sagat thing. Oops, now we're locked in. Wait a minute. Everybody else is playing Sagat.
Let's get this man. Round one. Fight!
Come on.
Sagat!
Alright. Let's do it.
Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight! Locked on. Neutralized. Fly kick. Perfect. 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 Adaptive feet. Charge. Fly kick. Got it.
See if we can figure this out. Okay, then after this one, we got one more. Then we're gonna play some Tekken. Oh, we're not playing that. Guile.
No guile.
Now, find a new rival. Round one. Fight! I got you!
Uppercut. Man, that was good. I think I can catch you on your push there.
Your time ends here. Be gone.
Neutral jump. That's not good. That was good. Very nice there.
M.
Very
Bison
good.
wins. Round one. Fight. My friend. Arrogant. It's over. Too slow.
Uppercut. Yeah, what's with that?
Mine. Pointless. Arrogant. Think for your life. Regret. Nightmare. Pathetic. You are barely. Round two. Fight.
Found it again. That's a good one.
M. Bison.
Try.
Round one. Fight. Tiger uppercut. Colored. Tiger uppercut. Break for your life. Regret. Nightmare. Pathetic.
I was like, please, God, you got to get him really close. Like, beyond the crouching light kick, you got to get him super close to get him to connect the light punch.
This is it. I got
Oh, shoot. That was nice.
you will rule this
Good
day.
one.
Psycho.
Second Punisher.
Punisher. Final round. Fight.
Crouching light punch.
It's over.
Alright, guys, we got one more there.
Round one. Fight.
Crossing light punch. Crossing light punch again.
You're mine. Arrogant fool. Too slow.
No, cross up. That was good.
Round two. Fight. I got
Oh, one more. It doesn't work against the wall, remember? Only medium works against the wall. Maybe it doesn't. We probably just lost. That was good.
unlimited psycho pressure. Word. Too slow.
Yeah, that's a shame. Heavy auto combo doesn't work against the wall. That was good. We'll try one more. Only medium does.
Round one. Fight.
I'm gotten confused with Elena.
Too slow. You're mine, pointless. Arrogant fool.
Oh, thank you so much. What's going on there? I really appreciate it.
Punisher. Epic.
Second pressure.
Round two. Fight. Beg for your life. Threat. Nightmare. Pathetic.
Oh my god, is it burning?
Bison.
Alright, one last one and then that's it. Man, that's something. That's good. Oh! Oh! What's happening? It's like the screen froze. Huh. That's... I don't know what happened there. Huh. crazy. I think, maybe... Bet if Thrash Priest, they would have said that, disconnected. I don't know what happened there. Aw. Alright, well, I guess... Yeah, I guess it disconnected out, because he's not there. Okay, guys, what's up there? How are you? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to, put some Tekken on, I guess. We'll put on some Tekken. Very fun games. Boy, my nose is like so itchy. I don't know what's going on tonight. My nose and my face is just... Sorry about that. Itching like crazy. Very fun games. Very good World Warrior recap. Very cool. And of course, very fun matches. Sagat is cool. Check him out. He has a lot of different options, and there is an option to rent him. So if anybody wants to try him out, if you don't want to buy him, you can try him out, see if you like him, and yeah, see if he's a character that you'd be into playing. Of course, right now the cabs are all sparkling cabs, so you get all kinds of extra points, extra everything. It's a lot of fun. So go in now, and on the 10th and the 20th is when you get all kinds of extra points and incentives and perks and stuff like that. Yeah, so very good there. You got booted. I know. I was like, he left because I was starting to figure it out. I was like, that's the reason why. I was like, that's the real reason. I'm like, oh, no, that's okay. I understand. Because the funny thing was, it didn't say anything. It was a blank screen, and it was just, wait a minute, Renalia Remains. See, I'm trying to remember everything. It was the Renalia Remains music was going on, and I was going, mate, it would have said there was a disconnection error. It would have said communication error, da-da-da-da-da. But, yeah. So I was sort of like, well, it happens. You know what I mean? And honestly, who cares? Nobody cares. I'll tell you the craziest thing that I ever experienced this year. I've experienced some crazy things, but this was the craziest. I was at a tournament, a really big tournament, and I was in competition, in game, and we started off, and my character, I was playing Blanca, he just started walking forward, and he was just walking forward. You know, like how he does, he goes like this. And I was going, okay. And then I tried pulling him back, and I was like, wait a minute here. And then I tried, you know, crouching, stopping, trying to charge a Blanca ball, and none of it was working. And he just kept walking forward. And I'm going, oh my god. He was just walking forward. And this was in competition, and I thought, oh my god, I'm gonna have to eat this round. And I put my hands up like this, and I said, hey! And I was like, hey ref, and I was like holding my leverless, and I'm going like this, and I said, hey! And they're all like looking at it, and he's walking forward, and even though I was holding it, and my hands weren't on it, he was still walking forward, but I think it still wasn't registering in anybody's, you know, mind. So I put it on my lap and I went like this. I was like, oh, and then they were like, oh, you know, and I said, what do we do? And they were like, well, you know, you're gonna have to take the round. I was like, oh my god. But it was so early that my opponent, he didn't get a hit in, nothing happened. And it was just some fluke. It was some weird thing. some weird thing happened. I don't even know what it was. And we literally just restarted everything. Oh my god, I was so stressed out. I was like, I've experienced some stuff like that with pads that were not compatible with my computer. It would for some reason store movements over time, like it would buffer inputs, motion inputs, like extended crouches, extended jumps, extended, just things. And man, I was like, not during the tournament. I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna roll over and die. It was terrible. But I got lucky. They let us play it over because nobody got a hit in. I was walking all the way to the player 2 side, and the other poor guy, he was in shock. Yeah, that was crazy. Oops. Wait a minute here. I can't. Oh, your lever came out of your stick. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Cammy's and Ken's. Oh, the main menu. It might be just, you know what? I mean, the weather over here is good, but I've definitely noticed on my end, and this is historically, I've noticed if I'm streaming, or even not streaming, and I'm just trying to play, and there's a big storm, I've noticed that the internet gets affected. I noticed that the internet gets affected if the ground is very saturated, because I have fiber optic. They ran it underground, and people say it's not supposed to affect that, but I absolutely notice a difference. It could be a whole number of things, from storms to maybe there's some sort of interference to who even know. It could be someone on the other side, something interrupting, whatever. It could be anything, so I literally just go, what are you gonna do? That's life. You know what I mean? Like, that's life. Just don't get antsy, I guess. Dang, what's going on there? How are you? It was good to see you. What's happening there? Or your ISP? Yeah, Techneo and I were at a party. It was good times. It was very nice. It was very nice. It was good times. It was good times. Yeah! Techneo is an insane Chun-Li. An insane Chun-Li player. Extremely good. Extremely, extremely good Chun-Li. Yes. What's up there? Yeah, I know. I was watching. That's right. And I think, is your best game Third Strike? I think that's because of a strong Third Strike history. Is that? I think that's the main, because I've noticed players. It seems players that were really good at Third Strike are also good at Street Fighter 6. Really? Third Strike for fun? Are you good at Third Strike though? Because Alpha 2. Okay. Well, still. That's crazy. You're doing extremely well. Extremely well. No, you were doing all the fancy combos and everything. I know. I was watching. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, that's what works. At the end of the day, that's what works, Seriously. That's all that matters. Yeah. true. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna put on some Tekken. If anybody wants to put on some Tekken, if anybody wants to play some Tekken, please feel free to join in. We'll get the lobby going there, and of course you can see the Esports World Cup in the Battle Hub. Golden sparkly cabs for today and for the 20th of every month. You get all kinds of extra points when you come in here. But the Esports World Cup background is because after Tekken, which is going to be in 2 days, there's going to be an LCQ for the Esports World Cup, and then 2 or 3 days after that will be the Street Fighter 6 Esports World Cup. Okay? The winner gets $1 million, which is huge. And then I believe all of the players through top 16, they all get some sort of a payout, which is very nice. You know, absolutely fantastic. It's very entertaining. It's a really good watch. And, you know, the hours are going to be a little different because it's in Riyadh over in Saudi. So there's going to be some time zone differences there. But it's going to be a good time to see how everybody's going to do. Yeah. Yeah. Look at a Charmander there. Very nice. All right, everybody. Let's put some Tekken on. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Street Fighter 6, and I will see you guys all soon. Bye. Okay, let's see here if we can get this. Audio. Tekken audio. And my audio here. Tekken sound. Okay. Okay, here we go. There it is. All right. Okay, time for Tekken. Very good. Second.
Mishima. Kazuya Mishima. Jin Kazama. Ikuzo. Get ready for the next battle.
Come on now. Just did it. I don't like this. Holding. This is what kept happening in Evo. Actually, you know what? I know what it is. It's an easier cancel window. It's bigger.
ready for the next battle.
So funny when you're wave dashing, and then if you have to input emotion while you're wave dashing, if you do the hell sweep, if you don't hold forward, he won't commit to the second hit of the hell sweep to knock you down. You have to hold forward. It's just annoying. Oh my god, to try to do it during that, it just blows my mind. Yeah, it's coming along. I played at Evo. It was a lot of fun. It was really good.
for the next battle.
Nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Doing tonight. Tui. My health sweeps on his side are absolutely horrific. Why? You can do electrics, you can't do a health sweep. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Evo Japan, May 1st through the 3rd. Las Vegas is June 26th or 28th in Singapore. 2027. Oh. Yeah, I heard CEO the dates are moved to. Yeah. Whoops. Oh no. Screw that. I hit the wrong thing on this. There it is. That is something. Let's see. Oh, I have an advertisement here. Advertisement. Yeah, I'm just pulling up a commercial. Wait a second. Oh, no, here it is. Um, yes, it looks really promising. It looks really promising. I think that it says Evo 2026 is Singapore. Evo 2026 Singapore. Yeah, lots to look forward to. Lots to look forward to with that. I think it's very good. A very good thing. A very good thing. And especially for people where it's hard to travel. You know, it's important. It's important. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a really good thing. Oops, that doesn't work. Yeah, lots to look forward to with that. Okay, let's get a room going here. If anybody wants to join in, please feel free. Looking at the food. You know, a lot of places have those really good open markets, and then you get to try all kinds of really good things. Yeah, all kinds of really good things. I've got a lot of people. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, they were showing some markets, and it's nice because, see, then what happens is, if you want, you can get a small serving of a lot of different things from all these different vendors, or you can order something big, because sometimes it's good to get a bunch of different little things. You can try a lot of stuff that way. I mean, I know there's people that don't like buffets, but I like buffets, because then I'll go to a buffet and try a whole bunch of different things rather than going and just ordering one thing, you know? It's nicer. I think it's a lot nicer that way. Oh, small. That's nice. That's good too. That's good too, you know? That's really good. It was interesting. Capcom Cup Japan was very interesting, the location we were in, because it was right near a street where both sides of the street had a lot of restaurants, and some of the restaurants, they gave you a smaller amount, and some, it was like, there was a ton, and you couldn't really judge what, you know, because, you know, they would make it. And, but my absolute favorite was, there was this place that, it was your own little barbecue pit. It was so good. When I got off the plane, and I finally made it to the hotel, it was kind of snowing, and I was like, oh my goodness, you know, I was just walking around outside because, you know, you want to do stuff no matter what. I don't care if it's snowing. I'm gonna do stuff. So, I went to this little, it was this real tiny little barbecue place, and then you could order whatever you wanted, and then you could order sides. So you could order a side of corn, or a salad, or a soup. It was really nice, yeah. Seconds, yeah. Yeah, sumo wrestlers, yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, walking cane, that's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, it was really nice. And, it was really, I remember, oh, I got this thing, and I've tried to make it here. It was cooked cloves of ginger. This was, oh, ginger. Cooked cloves of garlic. This was so incredibly good. It was garlic that was like roasted somehow in an oil. The oil had a little bit of salt in it. And it was in this little tiny tin can, or tin, just a tin tray, because everything there could be thrown out. It was so incredibly good, and I've bought the garlic cloves here. I've tried to figure out how to make it, and I'm like, I can't figure out how to make it, but man, it was so good. No, well, you could, so a lot of these things, it was sort of like a made to order. So it was mostly meat that you put on the grill, and then you could get a side of onions or a side of these roasted pieces of garlic, big pieces of garlic, and man, it was so good. I was like, oh my god, this is just insane. And then it would come with a little cup of rice. And, yeah, it was really something. That's absolutely not true at all. That's absolutely not true at all. Yeah, whatever you'd like to do. If you have any buddies that'd like to join in also, let me see, Van Hala also, he invited me to a room. My only thing is I have to take breaks in between because my hands will just completely blow up. Let me see what his he might have a bunch, if he has a bunch of people in there, and then we can try to see if it's open, we can get you in there too. Yeah, there's a couple. Oh, yeah, Master Toby's in here too. Okay. Yeah, join this. This is... Oh, he has it open. It's Valhalla's. Yeah, I don't think I can't invite anybody in here, but it's open. It's open. First one. Good night there. Good night. But, yeah, boy, was it good. It was really something. I'm trying to think. The funny thing about a lot of those restaurants were, it would be like, here's the meat, and then you could have it, you know, just the meat. You could have it with vegetables. You could have it with a starch, you know. But, you know, I liked it, but then there'd be no dessert, you know? And then you'd have to go to someplace else for that. And I think that was a good thing because the places that made this stuff, it was good because then they could really capitalize on making that. And then the other things you could go someplace else for, you know? It was interesting. It was very interesting. Nice desserts, crepes. Yeah, I got a crepe actually. It was really good. It was really good. It had strawberries in it. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah. They had this. You may have it. They sell it at the gas stations and the convenience stores.
Get ready for the next battle.
A very thin waffle, but they folded it in half. Inside was ice cream, vanilla ice cream, and then vanilla ice cream and chocolate. But because the chocolate was cold, the chocolate was crunchy. And boy, was it interesting. It was really big. And I thought, oh, you know, the portions are going to be small. Portion, it was big. It was a big portion. I was really happy. I said, this is great. But we don't have it here. You know, boy, it was good. I like it. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll have it, but I really like roasted vegetables. Roasted vegetables are really good. I like meats, you know what I mean? Like beef, chicken, stuff like that. I like calamari a lot. Crab, stuff like that. Yeah, it was really good. Oh.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, very interesting. Oh. And then for me, what I do is if I just want a little snack, I just go to the supermarket and then I buy apples and peanut butter and cereal. And then I buy a pile of,
Isn't it past your bedtime?
I buy a pile of powdered creamer. Because then if I'm cold, what I do is I'll have, I'll heat up water and put the powdered creamer, oh man, I gotta play a Lily now, let's open play Anna. I'll heat up the water and put a pile of the creamer in it, and then you get like warm milk, basically. It just heats you up. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're going to look. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't complain. That's what I did this time. I got cereal, apples, powdered creamer. There was a water boiler in my room, and then a small refrigerator, but it was too small to put anything in it. You know what I mean? Like milk or anything. It wasn't stable enough for that. I couldn't risk it, you know. Oh, fruit's expensive. Oh, man. It was an okay price. It wasn't anything crazy. It wasn't anything crazy. Uh-oh. We might not connect here. Yeah, we... Well, no. Ooh, we
Get
made...
ready
Yep,
for
here
the
we go.
next battle.
Very nice. Shoppy.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, right.
Round three. Fight.
That was good.
You lose.
Huh. This is set up like a, whatever thing. Oh. Let's try your inside. What's it called? Simple start or something? Alright, see you next time there.
Kazuyami Shima.
Oh, I didn't switch costumes.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
What? Ready? Whoa.
Round two. Fight. You win.
It's a choppy one tonight. I don't know what, it's a little choppy. That happens, you know. Oh, it's set up different. Set up like a, I don't remember the name of it. Simple match? Straight match? So,
Tsuyamishima.
the name. Quick match. Yeah, it's set up like a quick match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, it's going. Package? Oh my gosh. Oops.
貴様をここで終わらせる。Round 1. Fight.
Whoa, right away. Whoa, right in the lecture. That's crazy. Come on.
Round 3. Fight.
Anything out?
Round 4. Fight.
It's like,
Final round. Fight.
no. Not again. Oh my goodness. I can't get one thing out. Oh, confidence. Smells good.
Ne le dis pas, mon fils, s'il te plaît.
She hit me at a startup of every single thing. Smells good. Very nice. Amazing. Good games. Very nice there. Very nice. Man, lilies. Everybody says they're not good, but I'll tell you what, their frames are. She'll get you. I've always had a tough time with lilies. It's amazing. She hit me at a startup out of every single button that final round. That's amazing. Something.
Get ready
Lily's
for the
the male,
next
Brian.
battle.
That's right. Hey, that's a good comparison. Yeah, that's true.
Round one. Fight.
Whoa. I guess that would be, you know, I used to play a lot of Eddie also. I should play, this should be a matchup for, whoa! This should be a matchup for Eddie. This should be an Eddie matchup there. Oh! Yeah, that's it.
Round two. Fight.
No, I don't know who that is. Yeah, the female Brian.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, Hunting Bear stance there. Oh, man. Side blocking. That's good.
Round four. Fight.
Watch and also. Let's wait for that bear chip damage. Whoa! That's 2-2.
Final round. Fight.
Whoa!
You win.
Kuma takes it. Oh, me. Jeez.
Kazuya Mishima.
Alright, here we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bears.
Round one. Fight.
Whoa!
Round two. Fight.
His hitbox. That's terrible against bears. That's good.
Round three. Fight.
good. Their hurt box is retracted on the ground. And they have a higher, bigger hurt box on the top where their arms are. Oh, we got a Lee.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh, me. Oh, nobody. Well. Alright, we'll try this one. We'll join the other group there.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh shoot, I haven't hit. Oh, that landed. I'm into that activation.
Round two. Fight.
Very nice there. Oh, thank you. Why am I not here? How do you do this? This one? This one? This one? This one? How do you do this? This one. This one. This one. This one. I have no clue how to do this. It worked before. No? B, J. There it is. It's J. That's crazy. R2. Thank you. Yeah, I was pressing all the buttons. I was like, oh my god. Trying to get over there. Yeah, well, I pressed all the buttons on the stick. It just wasn't going. I was going, oh my god, I gotta try to figure out what. So then I just start hitting all the buttons on the keyboard too. Oh, R1. So many options. Oh man. All right. Yeah, I lost the little post on the bottom of my stick. And I don't know where it went, and I heard it fall the other day, but I looked on the floor, it's not here, and yeah, it's not here. I don't know where it could have gone. That's crazy. I know. I can contact my buddy and try to get another one, but I'm just surprised that it disappeared like that. Take a look real quick now.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, there it is.
Round one. Fight.
Found it. Ugh.
Round two.
Got a horror on with a piece of bread on his head. Here it is. It's under the desk. Piece of toasty Horon. What's up there?
Round three. Fight.
Whoa.
Round 4. Fight.
Got it.
Final round. Fight.
Takes it. Very good.
Get ready for the next battle.
You're the last person I want to fight.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Screwdriver in here, I don't.
You win.
Better stay away from me.
Oh, me. That's like 3 or 4 people ahead of me. Okay.
Tsuyamishima.
Oh, wow. Well, my hair is actually a couple of different textures, and a lot of this is extensions, so I try to make it look
Get
nice.
ready
I
for the
usually
next
get a lot of Interesting comments about my hair, so yeah. Alright, see what we have here.
ここで終わらせる
Round 1. Fight.
Whoa, still got him. Nothing.
Go to sleep.
Round 2.
That was good.
Fight.
You're finished.
That's not good. That's good too.
Round 3. Fight.
You're finished.
Not one. Smells good. Not one uppercut. I can't. I don't even remember.
What's done is done.
Smells good. Oh. Your hair is unique. Keep it up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's different textures. So what happens is some of it gets dry. Like literally, it'll dry out very quickly. And then other parts will be fine. So I always have to, I have to condition a ton on top of using
Get
oils
ready for the next battle.
and all of these different types of. They're sort of like oils, but they're petroleum, you know, like Vaseline-like products, and then they're infused with different things.
Round
And
1. Fight.
I have to, you know, try to keep the different parts so it looks okay, but it never matches the other parts because the texture is just different, you know, and it's interesting. It's really interesting. Oh, but yeah, it's different. It's different, you know. Yeah, it's different. For sure. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I don't know.
Round 3. Fight.
I've tried different things with it. I've had keratin put on it, and because my hair is real coarse, when I wash it once, it just comes right out, like it was never there. And then I've gotten the Japanese hair straightener, you know, like the Brazilian straightening. But the problem is that the parts that are easier to manage, they get straight. But then the parts that are different textures and consistencies, it just turns into this sort of like hay like, and it's real brittle, and then it just puffed out, like it puffed out like this, but it wasn't actually straight. It was sort of like a, it was weird. It was like, if you looked at it from far away, if you looked at it from far away, it looked kind of straight, but when you were up close, it just looked like a straight puffball, you know? Oh man, it's interesting. But I basically had to wait for it to grow out, you know?
Eddie Gordo.
Yeah, that was an experience.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah.
Fight.
Nice little berry. That rage art.
Hora de fazer valer a pena.
That was
Round 2. Fight. Round 3.
Hora de fazer valer a pena.
hunting stance.
Os ventos da vitória estão a nosso favor. Esse é o seu último jogo.
Go.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh shoot, it's gone backwards and forwards. I missed it.
Use.
nobody else playing?
Get ready for the next battle.
This won't go off.
今日のおやつは何にしよう。
Round one. Fight.
That's nice sidewalk.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, bear booty.
Round three. Fight.
Nice. Very good there. All right.
Kazuya Mishima.
Oh, Pac-Man. Ooh.
Get ready for the next battle.
ただじゃ済まないわよ。
Round one. Fight.
Oh God, that landed. I was trying to hit down forward, 1, 2, down forward, 3, 4. Oh my God, that landed.
Round two.
Buttons.
Fight.
Nice. Oh, right over her head. I think she's doing so low. Tried to do that. How sweet. That was good. I don't know about a woo. I don't think I deserve the woo. I get a woo if I beat her. Shoot. I was like, I can't risk dropping the hell sweep, so I went for the auto hell sweep. She went right over it anyways. Oh my god. Oh, I appreciate it. That's you? Oh my god. So,
Get ready for the next battle.
what is the key? Just trying to go for lows, realistically. Cause man, when you low profile with her, it's like everything just goes right over her head. So I just figure
Round one.
down forward 4,
Fight.
like down back 3, mids. Thank you. Yeah, you're very good. You're very good. Use more mids. I will remember this. Thank you. Yeah, I'll remember that. Ooh! Ooh! Were there always guys working in the background like that? I don't remember them before. I think they're new. I think they add stuff with each patch, like the backgrounds and everything. I don't remember those guys in the background. Because I remember
Round 2.
they're soldering something. I remember the soldering. Ooh. Oh! Guess. Let's try try the opposite side. This will be the last one for the night.
Kazuya Mishima.
The temple.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ooh, very nice there.
Round 1. Fight.
Great.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh! Fuck it. Ah! No! Oh, no! That was so close. Dang!
Round 3. Fight.
Ah, this is terrible.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Come on. Oh! Ooh, nice float. That was good. Dang. Got her. Oh my god. Just gonna roll over and die. I don't think I can take all this stress. Oh my god, I can't. That was good. I saw you low profile, something fancy. I was like, oh my god, she's scooting out of here. I'm like, I gotta try. I gotta try to catch her. Holy hell. She was scooting to the left. Oh my goodness there. Oh. That was a good game. That was very fun. Oh, she's scooting. Alright guys, we'll play Toby And then, right somebody there. Good game. Oh my god, I know. Well, you know what? That's an emergency button. That's an emergency button. I probably would have done down back 3. You know, the one where he sticks his leg out like this. But,
Get ready
if I
for
can
the
get
next
the armor
battle.
on the RA, I'm using it. I'm using it. You know?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Dang. That's good. Very nice. Ugh. All right. Good games. Oh, I got a lot of things here. Ooh, got some coins. Very nice. All right, guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Street Fighter and with Tekken. Let's see who we can raid here. Screen open. Bye. It was good. It was nice meeting you. Let me see. I think I followed you on here. Let me make sure. There we go. Gotcha. Go ahead. Yeah, you guys are very good. Very good. Fun matches. Alright, well, let's see. Looks like Reject Fight Night's on for JP. Vitani. We'll put Hitani on. Okay. You're welcome. You've got fantastic salute there. I like your costumes too, are very good. They were really cute. I liked how they were, you know, sometimes, not that there's anything wrong with, the frilly ones, but yours were like sort of like the steampunk, gothic, and they were cute. You know what I mean? They were cute. I liked them. I thought they were real good. Whoops! I totally typed this in incorrectly. Right. This button. There we go. Got it. It's like Tekken, you get all these options to make costumes. I never know what to make for Kazuya, because it's like, I don't know, I'll put him in different things and then just go, he just doesn't seem like the kind of guy. Well, I mean, you could put him in something goofy, but then it just doesn't really work, So I just always have them in businessy kind of things or stuff that's, I don't know. I need to do more fun ones, All right, everybody. Good night, Justin. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And try Sagat, brand new character for Street Fighter 6, and you can rent him. You can rent him out, try him out, see if he's the kind of character you're interested in. Fight Night is on right now for JP. And of course, Umran for Tekken is available there. So, hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.